Chapter 470. Gui Wang and Lona Hong, you were extremely disappointed. Fairy Ching Suo and Fairy Fen Meng let out a breath of turbid air, their expressions complex. Fairy Huang Shou's heart was finally at ease, she completely relaxed and almost collapsed. Her hatred towards Fang Yuan and the land spirit deepened by several times. As long as I escape, as long as I make a comeback, I will definitely tear you into pieces to vent my hatred. Here he, little friend, is indeed the demon Venerable's successor. The land spirit laughed dryly and took out connecting heaven Gu. This connecting heaven Gu was activated and turned into an oval mirror, flying above the land spirit's head and embedding in the air. The mirror was pitch black, but suddenly the image changed and blossomed into a bright yellow color. The land spirit activated divine sense Gu, sending wave after wave of divine sense into the mirror and receiving wave after wave of divine sense. At the same time, the mirror's surface changed continuously, showing images of materials one by one. The land spirit seemed to have reached an agreement. He took out 2 immortal yuan stones and threw them into connecting heaven Gu. The mirror's surface rippled as the immortal yuan stones entered it, while the materials were spat out by the mirror. I bought 20 sets of materials this time. I don't believe I can't succeed, the land spirit said fiercely. At the final stage of the Gu refinement, starlight shone brightly and converged into a pair of oval stones. Done. The land spirit laughed heartily, taking these 2 sapphire-like Gu worms and personally handing them to Fang Yuan. This is Stargate Gu, I have completed one agreement. How do I know if I can use it or not? Fang Yuan held this pair of Stargate Gu and asked. The land spirit immediately blew his beard and stared at him, as if he was greatly insulted. Are you doubting my Gu refinement ability? If I can't, you can come and exchange for it. All right, then I will take my leave. Fang Yuan was extremely straightforward, expressing his intention to leave. The land spirit stared at him fiercely. You are leaving just like that? Then you still have 2 chances left. Are you not going to use them now? Of course I will keep them. Where is the exit? The land spirit waved his sleeves and teleported the 5 immortals away, his expression becoming much more relaxed. Do you still have any Gu worm recipes? You can write them out for me to see. No more. If I have it, I will naturally exchange it with you. Fang Yuan evaded. I feel like you have a lot of stuff in your stomach. The land spirit looked at Fang Yuan suspiciously and mumbled. Fine, I'll wait for you to come again. After saying that, the land spirit waved its long sleeves again. Fang Yuan's vision blurred. When he looked again, he found himself standing in the stone forest. Beside him was the stone stool he had been sitting on, and behind him was the purple stone pillar. The night sky was dotted with stars, and the temperature had dropped so low that one's breath would turn into mist. Everything that had happened just now was like a dream. It gave Fang Yuan the illusion that it was a dream. Looking at the night sky, although they had been sitting in Lang Ye blessed land for quite some time, only 1/36 of the time had passed in the outside world. The Stargate Gu, Divine Sense Gu, connecting Heaven Gu in his aperture, as well as the 2 jars of top-quality wine in Wolf Swallow Gu were proof, causing Fang Yuan to recall this fortuitous encounter. I had planned to use these 3 chances, but who knew that the land spirit could also use recipes to exchange for Gu? Thus, I still have 2 chances left. If I can use Stargate Gu this time, it is definitely worth it to use 1 chance to refine Gu. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan did not stay any longer. He left this place and returned to the wolf group. This was a crucial moment. To prevent any unforeseen events, Fang Yuan sat cross-legged on the grass beside the lake under the protection of the Wolf King and started writing a letter. The letter was quickly written, and he activated Moving Perspective Cup Gu. After a while, he successfully moved the perspective cup using the space aperture, taking out a rank 4 Gu and a letter from the cup. This Gu looked like a dried-up small fish. It was called Dried Pond Gu. It was a water path Gu, but it had a special effect. It was specially used to increase the effectiveness of other Gu worms. Once this Gu reached northern plains, it was immediately demoted to rank 3. Fang Yuan took out the letter and glanced at it, nodding his head in satisfaction. It seems that while I was not in the blessed land, Little Hu Immortal was very diligent, she did not forget my instructions and refined 20 dried pond GU. Very good. Immediately, Fang Yuan wrote back, praising Little Who Immortal a few sentences. Master praised me. I am so happy. Little Who Immortal's face flushed with happiness after receiving the letter. Master, I miss you so much. Little Who Immortal laid on the table and continued writing. Master is not here. I am feeling anxious and uneasy. Master, are you okay? Master, I will send another dried pond GU. Little Who Immortal used her tender hands to fold the letter properly, before putting it into moving perspective cup GU. At the same time, she put in a dried pond GU. After a while, moving perspective cup GU slowly flew up and entered the space aperture. After completing the exchange with the other cup, it was sent to Fang Yuan's hands. Fang Yuan immediately took out the dried pond GU and looked at the letter. Next, he absorbed Yuan's stone and replenished his primeval essence, activating moving perspective cup GU again. After doing this several times, he took out a total of 8 dried pond GU. Using 8 dried pond GU together, the effects will stack together. It should be at the level of rank 4. Immediately, these dried pond GU were crushed by Fang Yuan, turning into 8 rings of light that coiled around the moving perspective cup GU. At the same time, in Who Immortal Blessed Land, Little Who Immortal crushed 8 dried pond GU and superimposed them on moving perspective cup GU. Moving perspective cup GU was a rank 5 GU, but in Northern Plains, it was suppressed to rank 4. Thus, it could only transfer rank 4 GU worms. Now, after using 8 dried pond GU, moving perspective cup GU's effect rose to rank 5, and could transfer rank 5 GU worms. Fang Yuan waited for a while before taking out connecting heaven GU and solemnly placing it into moving perspective cup GU, before injecting his primeval essence. Successfully activating, the 2 cups completed the exchange in the space aperture, and the cup with connecting heaven GU landed in Who Immortal Blessed Land. Little Who Immortal cheered, and immediately took out connecting heaven GU. Traces of cracks appeared on moving perspective cup GU. Although dried pond GU could multiply the effect of GU worms, it was like draining the pond to fish, burning the forest to hunt. Although its power rose sharply, the GU worm would also be destroyed due to the excessive power. Next, he sent Divine Sense GU into Who Immortal Blessed Land, and the cracks on moving perspective cup GU intensified. Fang Yuan was silent, and took out Yuan's stone, quickly replenishing his primeval essence. Next, he took out one of the blue gem-like Stargate GU and sent it into Who Immortal Blessed Land. Fortunately, the Stargate GU was not an immortal GU, but a rank 5 GU, allowing Fang Yuan to use moving perspective cup GU and send it into Who Immortal Blessed Land. After sending the Stargate GU into the Blessed Land, the moving perspective cup GU was already badly damaged, full of cracks and on the verge of breaking. At this level, it could still be used one last time. Fang Yuan stored this cup in his aperture, not using it again. He started to wait. The moving perspective cup GU was refined by him, and had his own will. But he had already lent it to Little Who Immortal, thus Little Who Immortal could also use it. The previous few times, he had used moving perspective cup GU. This was because the time flow in Who Immortal Blessed Land was several times faster than in Northern Plains. If Little Who Immortal rashly activated it, Fang Yuan's side might not be ready yet. Huff, it is up to Little Who Immortal now. If she fails, then she will send another set of moving perspective cup GU for the last time. I hope she succeeds. Before Fang Yuan left, he had only refined one set of moving perspective cup GU. But before he left, he told Little Who Immortal. During this period, Little Who Immortal and Crane Gate made several transactions, exchanging for many GU refinement materials, and had already refined the second set of moving perspective cup GU. Time was getting harder to bear. Be it connecting heaven GU or divine sense GU, they were both rank 5 GU, and consumed a lot of primeval essence. Even a rank 5 peak stage GU master would only need a few breaths of time. Thus, only GU immortals or land spirits could consume immortal essence to use them. As for why he did not use moving perspective cup GU in Lang Ya Blessed Land, that was because Fang Yuan did not want to expose the GU worm. Once it was exposed, the land spirit of Langya might demand the corresponding recipe. Time passed by minute, but in Hu immortal blessed land, the time flow was several times faster. The night wind was cold, causing Fang Yuan to feel uneasy. He stood up from the ground and started to pace. The night sky was filled with stars, and there was ample starlight. The Stargate GU in Fang Yuan's hand did not move at all. Am I going to fail? That cluster of starlight firefly GU in jewel yellow skies was bought by someone else. As time passed, Fang Yuan's heart sank. He stopped pacing, and stood on the grass with his hands behind his back. Looking afar, Crescent Lake rippled with light, it was tranquil. The wolves around him were either standing or crouching, with different expressions. He could not help but think of the time when he caught the liquor worm on Qing Marrow Mountain. He laughed in spite of himself, no longer worrying about his gains and losses, and his gaze became clear again. All the worries, all the pressure, all the impatience, all the worries, all dissipated like the wind. He looked up at the night sky, and let out all the turbid air in his chest, suddenly feeling that his current life was so beautiful, putting everything into the highest pursuit of his life, with no distractions and no regrets. His heart was clear, like a mirror that was not tainted by dust, like this crescent lake that was bright and tranquil. Ever since rebirth on Qing Marrow Mountain, he had been racking his brains, and now he had an epiphany. This epiphany could not be explained clearly, but it lingered in his heart, eventually turning into a sentence: "Tonight's starry sky is really beautiful." This was a heartfelt emotion. Saying this, Fang Yuan's whole body relaxed, as if a heavy burden had been lifted from his shoulders, and he felt like he was floating in the air. His aura also seemed to have changed. The original dark dove aura disappeared, turning into a fresh and cheerful aura. His originally dark and deep eyes were now shining with a clear light, like a newborn, or like the stars. The Stargate GU in his hand started to vibrate, the vibration increasing. Fang Yuan let go of his hand. The sapphire-like Stargate GU slowly flew into the air. It attracted a large amount of starlight, and condensed it. The scene was brilliant like a dream, elegant like a fantasy. A moment later, the starlight formed into a huge circular door. The Stargate GU was finally successful. Fang Yuan looked at it quietly, his lips curled into a smile, showing happiness, but his eyes were calm. He calmly stepped into the Stargate, the starlight in front of him converging into a whirlpool, bringing his body along. After more than 10 breaths of time, he walked out of the Stargate, and returned to Hu immortal blessed land. "Master, you are finally back." Little Hu immortal was extremely happy, jumping into his embrace. Fang Yuan chuckled, rubbing the land spirit's head. "Yes, I'm back," he said lightly. Chapter 471. After several months, Fang Yuan finally entered Hu immortal blessed land again. Little Hu immortal land spirit was very happy. Because the time flow in Hu immortal blessed land was 5 times faster than the outside world. Fang Yuan had spent several months in northern plains, but to her, it had been more than a year. Fang Yuan first inspected the Stargate behind him. This Stargate was even smaller than the one in northern plains. It was only the height of a person, barely allowing Fang Yuan to enter and exit. The one in northern plains Crescent Lake was huge, tens of feet tall and wide. Stargate GU is not separated into mother and child, it consumes too much Primeval essence, even a rank 5 peak stage GU master cannot sustain it for 3 breaths of time. Only immortal essence can sustain it for a long time. Little Hu immortal activates one, and I activate the other one in my hand, so I do not need to expend Primeval essence. However, the activation of Stargate GU not only requires immortal essence, but also large amounts of starlight to condense into a door. Northern Plains is one of the 5 regions, it is filled with stars and starlight. But here in Hu immortal blessed land, the starlight is too weak, and the starlight comes from a group of starlight firefly GU. Fang Yuan thought to himself as he looked at the group of starlight firefly GU flying in the air. Starlight firefly GU was a rank 3 GU, it was small and looked like a normal firefly. But what they emitted was true blue starlight. This group of starlight firefly GU originally had over 500. But because of the activation of Stargate GU, 32 had died. And to maintain Stargate GU, one would die in 3 breaths of time. Over 500 Starlight Firefly GU might seem like a lot, but they could not maintain the Stargate for long. Thus, Fang Yuan ordered Little Who Immortal to stop activating the Stargate GU. The Stargate dissipated, turning back into an oval-shaped blue gem. Little Who Immortal stretched out her dainty hand and beckoned this precious Stargate GU into her hand. "Master, for you." Little Who Immortal held the Stargate GU with both hands, raising her head and opening her big watery eyes, handing the Stargate GU to Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan rubbed her little fox ears, smiling warmly. "I will leave it with you, take good care of it. In the future, if I need it, I will send a message to you through Moving Cup Exchange GU. "Yes, Master. I will take good care of it." Little Who Immortal solemnly placed the Stargate GU into a small pocket on her clothes, patting the pocket. As for the Stargate GU in Northern Plains, it was on the ground, guarded by the myriad wolves. "Master, there are 2 more Immortal Yuan stone here. I listened to your instructions and used the Immortal Goose recipe to buy the Starlight Firefly GU." Little Who Immortal presented the treasure again. Ordinary Yuan stone was the size of a duck egg, and was an oval-shaped grey-white stone. The Immortal Essence stone was also the size of a duck egg, but it was not oval in shape. Instead, it was the shape of a pearl. Its entire body was sparkling and translucent like a crystal, yet it also had a jade-like luster. If Primeval stones were mortals, then Immortal Essence stones were GU Immortals. Immortal Yuan stone. In Immortal Yuan stone was, and could. Yuan stones. In. Immortal Yuan stones. Mortal. GU world, Immortal Yuan stones. In. Yuan stones. In. Fang Yuan sighed with a smile. These 2 Immortal Yuan stones were extremely valuable, even 200 million Yuan stones could not be exchanged for them. These 2 Immortal Meta stones were extremely valuable. Even 200 million Immortal Meta stones couldn't be exchanged for them. In the 500 years of his previous life, Fang Yuan only had 60 or so Immortal Essence stones in his possession. Fang Yuan put away the Immortal Yuan stones. "All right, let's return to Danghun Mountain." Little Who Immortal happily agreed, then grabbed Fang Yuan's hand and teleported to Danghun Palace. "Quickly activate Connecting Heaven GU." Fang Yuan ordered. He was not at ease leaving the other Stargate GU in Northern Plains. Fang Yuan had to make good use of his time and settle Who Immortal Blessed Land's matters. Little Who Immortal quickly activated Connecting Heaven GU. Whole Earth GU was connected to the Blessed Land. Once it was planted, it could not be changed. Similarly, Connecting Heaven GU could only connect to one Grotto Heaven. Fang Yuan's Connecting Heaven GU was connected to Jewel Yellow Skies. It could not be changed anymore. Little Who Immortal expended a bit of Immortal Essence. The entire body GU turned into a boundless round mirror that was embedded in the air. In the round mirror, the scene of Jewel Yellow Skies was displayed. This Grotto Heaven was empty, with a yellow light that resembled a lemon. There were no mountains, plants, or beast groups like ordinary Grotto Heavens. Above the Blessed Land was the Grotto Heaven. The most famous Grotto Heaven was recorded in the legends of Ren Zhu. It was the famous immemorial 9 heavens. Verdant Great Sun refined fixed immortal travel GU and flew to the 9 heavens. In the azure sky, he plucked a jade bamboo in the jade sky. In the blue sky, he collected the 8-pointed diamonds in the starlight fragments. The immemorial 9 heavens were White Heaven, Red Heaven, Orange Heaven, Yellow Heaven, Green Heaven, Azure Heaven, Blue Heaven, Purple Heaven, and Black Heaven. But later, Ren Zhu's sun wreaked havoc in the world. Red, Orange, Yellow, Green, Azure, Blue, and Purple Heavens were destroyed one after another. Until now, only White Heaven and Black Heaven were left. The origin of Jewel Yellow Skies was related to Yellow Heaven of the immemorial 9 heavens. During the medieval antiquity era, there was a rank 8 GU immortal known as Daoist Many Treasures who unexpectedly obtained a fragment of Yellow Heaven. After he fused it into his Grotto Heaven, it formed Jewel Yellow Skies. Jewel Yellow Skies was a very special Grotto Heaven. It was completely empty. There were no mountains, rivers, trees, birds, beasts, insects, or fish, only treasures. Jewel Yellow Skies had a rank 8 immortal GU, Treasure Light GU. Rank 1 to rank 3 Treasure Light GU were very common. Rank 4 and 5 Treasure Light GU were usually only possessed by large forces. There was only one Treasure Light Immortal GU above rank 5, and it was in Jewel Yellow Skies. Treasure Light GU was used to test the value of items. The higher the value of the item, the brighter the treasure light that would appear. In Shongklan City, the treasure light on both sides would be tested during the battle, to evaluate the value of the GU Master's GU worms, and from there, to estimate the GU Master's battle strength. Treasure Light GU's main use was not only to appraise, it could also be used to search for treasures. Treasure Light GU's detection range was very small, it often needed to be paired with other GU worms to expand its detection range. Back then, Daoist many treasures used the immortal GU treasure light to find countless treasures. As time passed, the name Many Treasures came into being. Little Who Immortal continued to activate Connecting Heaven GU, the mirror's surface kept changing, showing the images of all kinds of items. GU worms, beast groups, variant humans, vegetation, mineral veins, soil, water, wine, and all kinds of resources were sold. Suddenly, the image froze, showing a group of Starlight Firefly GU. Master, it is that Star Lord Wn Seong who sold it. Little Who Immortal said to Fang Yuan after using Divine Sense GU to communicate. Starlight Firefly GU cannot reproduce, I need large numbers of ordinary Starlight Fireflies. Ask him the price. Fang Yuan nodded and said. Little Who Immortal said a few words, before turning to Fang Yuan and reporting, Master, Star-Lord Wn Seong said he is not selling. Fang Yuan was not disappointed, instead he laughed, he, there is nothing in this world that cannot be sold. Those who are not selling are usually those who do not have high profits and are not tempted. Saying so, he wrote down the immortal GU remnant recipes in his memory on several pieces of cowhide, before throwing them into Connecting Heaven GU. These cowhide were very ordinary, but because they recorded the immortal GU remnant recipes, they were priceless. After entering Jewel Yellow Skies through Connecting Heaven GU, each piece of cowhide shone with 10 to 10 feet treasure light. These treasure lights were of all colors, beautiful purple and red, it was very beautiful. Tell him, the price can be discussed. Fang Yuan laughed heartily and said to Little Who Immortal. He was not afraid that Star Lord Wn Seong would not be tempted. The temptation of immortal GU to GU immortals was incomparably huge. Although these were remnant recipes, even so, they were still goods in high demand. Among the older generation GU immortals who had cultivated for many years, which one of them did not have dozens of GU immortal remnant recipes? But these remnant recipes were usually not sold. When the remnant recipes of the same immortal GU were combined, the correct recipe would be deduced. After refining the immortal GU according to these recipes, others would not be able to obtain them. Because of this, immortal GU remnant recipes were rarely traded. Even if there were, they were only exchanging remnant recipes for remnant recipes. Earlier, Fang Yuan used the most incomplete recipe in his memory, the treasure light was only 3 feet, and he exchanged it with Star Lord Wn Seong for a lump of Starlight Firefly GU. At the same time, Star Lord Wn Seong also gave Fang Yuan 2 pieces of immortal Yuan stone. Now that there were so many recipes, the treasure light was at least 3 feet, Star Lord Wn Seong could not help but be moved. After these remnant recipes were thrown in, they immediately attracted the attention of countless people in Jewel Yellow Skies. A large number of divine senses surged in. Little Who Immortal used Divine Sense GU to receive the information until her face turned pale. Master, many GU immortals sent their divine senses asking us how much these remnant recipes are for sale. Fang Yuan laughed. Send your divine sense over and tell them, these remnant recipes are for sale, but they have to come one by one. First, we need at least 100,000 Starlight Fireflies. Little Who Immortal sent her divine sense over, and immediately, a female GU immortal called Fairy Yarogwang called out, saying that she had nurtured many Starlight Fireflies in her blessed land and was willing to exchange them. Fang Yuan chuckled. Sure enough, Star Lord Wn Seong could not sit still and changed his attitude. Soon after, a third Gu immortal called Di Yuan said he had starlight fireflies. Fang Yuan waited for a while, but no Gu immortal spoke up. He could not help but sigh. These starlight fireflies are worthy of being immemorial worms, they are already so weak after being in this world. With a competitor, everything would be easy. Fang Yuan calmly sat on the fishing platform, letting the three parties bid. This was a blatant scheme, but which Gu immortal was a fool? The three did not compete viciously, instead, they negotiated and each offered over 33,000 starlight fireflies. These three groups of starlight fireflies entered connecting heaven Gu, each shining with a treasure light. Among them, Fairy Yarrow Guang's group had the weakest treasure light, only 18 feet. Di Yuan's group, however, had a treasure light of 20 feet. Star Lord Wn Xiong's treasure light was the strongest, 23 feet. This was because there were many starlight firefly Gu in his group. It seems this Star Lord Wn Xiong has nurtured a large number of starlight firefly groups. I remember now, after Stargate Gu appeared, Star Lord Wn Xiong sold starlight firefly Gu and earned a large number of immortal Yuan stone. Fang Yuan suddenly recalled a piece of information. 500 years of memories were too much. Fang Yuan could not remember many details clearly. Now that he saw this, his blurry memories became clearer. After Stargate Gu appeared, the price of starlight firefly Gu also rose. In the future, Jewel Yellow Skies did not even sell starlight firefly groups, they only sold starlight firefly Gu. Gu could not reproduce, only ordinary insect groups had this ability. Immediately, Fang Yuan used 3 recipes and obtained 100,000 starlight fireflies. As long as he nurtured them slowly, Fang Yuan would not need to spend a large amount of money to purchase starlight firefly Gu, he could produce them for his own use. Chapter 472. Although he bought 100,000 starlight fireflies, the transaction was far from over. Fang Yuan still needed to solve the feeding problem of these insects. Starlight fireflies feed on star fragment grass. I have a large amount of star fragment grass seeds here, I can sell them to you. Star Lord Wn Xiong was the first to transmit his divine sense. I need the grass seeds, but also your cultivation experience. Let's see how strong the treasure light is first. Fang Yuan transmitted his divine sense to Star Lord Wn Xiong, Fairy Yarrow Guang and Di Yuan through Little Who Immortal. Soon, 3 documents entered Jewel Yellow Skies, shining with all kinds of treasure lights. This time, it was not Star Lord Wn Xiong, but Fairy Yarrow Guang's document, shining with the brightest treasure light, reaching 6 feet. I love planting grass the most. The starlight fireflies are a small group that moved here for the reproduction of star fragment grass. Choose my document, I will not let you suffer a loss. Fairy Yarrow Guang transmitted. Fang Yuan pondered. He had already forgotten about it, after all, he did not use it in his previous life, nor did he need Stargate Gu. But now, with the reminder from Land Spirit of Langya, connecting Heaven Gu, Star Lord Wn Xiong and the others, his memory regarding this Gu was becoming clearer. In his memory, once Stargate Gu appeared, everything related to Starlight Firefly Gu became a secret, no one would sell it. Land Spirit of Langya obtained Stargate Gu's recipe, it might refine it into Stargate Gu and sell it in Jewel Yellow Skies. Once Stargate Gu is placed in Jewel Yellow Skies, it would be extremely difficult to obtain these secrets. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan made a decision, letting Little Who Immortal transmit his divine sense. I want all 3 of your documents, I will use Immortal Yuan Stone to settle the transaction. Immortal Yuan Stone's purchasing power was very high. 1 Immortal Yuan Stone was divided into 3 parts, each of the documents was bought, leaving 1/4 of the stone. Fang Yuan opened the 3 documents, and saw many matters written on them. Star fragment grass can only be grown in the sky, on clouds. Thus, we often use high-quality cloud soil to plant it. Star fragment grass likes yin and hates yang. Too much sunlight will kill star fragment grass. But it cannot lack light completely, the amount needed is about. If starlight fireflies live in star fragment grass and help to spread seeds, it will spread faster and grow better. Among the 3 documents, Di Yuan's was the simplest and most reliable, Star Lord Wn Xiong's was the most innovative, and Fairy Yarogwang's was the most detailed. Fang Yuan used their strengths to make up for his weaknesses, and quickly memorized everything, becoming an expert in cultivating star fragment grass. He laughed in his heart. With these, I can become the biggest Starlight Firefly GU seller in the future. When Stargate GU becomes popular, I will make. It's time to buy wine. Fang Yuan could not forget about the top-quality wine. He had already collected 3 top-quality wines, and only one was left. GU, he, and GU was it. It was mainly used by GU immortals to refine GU, it was also used as a good beverage to enjoy life. But just as Fang Yuan was about to buy the GU, the whole of Jewel Yellow Skies went into an uproar, countless divine senses surged. Immortal GU, someone is selling an immortal GU. Little Who Immortal shouted. The mirror flashed and an immortal Gu's image appeared. Divine Travel GU. Fang Yuan's pupils shrunk. This immortal GU being sold was the Divine Travel GU he needed. Someone was a step ahead of him and snatched the rights to Divine Travel GU. I was still a step too late. Fang Yuan was dazed for a moment before laughing lightly. He needed Divine Travel GU to refine Second Aperture GU. But in Three Kings' blessed land, the situation forced him to refine Divine Travel GU into Fixed Immortal Travel GU. According to the legends of Renzu, one needed to drink 4 types of top-quality wine to obtain Divine Travel GU. Fang Yuan had been collecting good wine, but now, someone was a step ahead of him. Without the Divine Travel GU, the Second Aperture GU is only 1 step away from completion. Fortunately, I still have decades of time. Speaking of which, it was because I was too high profile when I refined GU on San Cha Mountain that everyone in Southern Border knew about it. So it is not strange that someone was a step ahead of me. Fang Yuan shrugged his shoulders, he had already expected this. The process of him using Divine Travel GU to refine Fixed Immortal Travel GU was witnessed by many GU masters. This matter would definitely cause a huge commotion. Southern Border's GU immortals were not fools, how could they not take action? It was just that Fang Yuan had placed his hopes on the infighting between GU immortals, thus he had been working hard to collect them. There were always some things in a person's life, even though there was not much hope, they would not regret it if they worked hard. If they did not work hard, they would not even have a sliver of hope. The matters of the world are often unsatisfactory, I am already used to it. But since the other party put this Divine Travel GU in, it means they have the intention to sell it. Let's take a look first. Fang Yuan was indifferent and did not worry about personal gains and losses, his mind was also calm. Even though Jewel Yellow Skies was the largest trading market for GU immortals, there were very few transactions involving immortal GU. The number of immortal GU transactions in history could be counted on one hand, and most of them were settled by GU immortals first before using Jewel Yellow Skies as the intermediary, using the treasure light to verify the authenticity and ensure the safety of the transaction. Most of these transactions were immortal GU exchanging for immortal GU. But the GU immortal who sold Divine Travel GU, Old Man Inkstone, had an unusual request. I want to use this Divine Travel GU to exchange for Second Aperture GU's recipe. The information contained in this request was too huge, it attracted a lot of attention. In Jewel Yellow Skies, the divine senses of all the GU immortals were fluctuating, interacting with each other. Divine Travel GU. To think I could see this legendary GU worm today. Although it is an immortal GU, Divine Travel GU's effect is too random. Back then, even Renzu Crown Prince was in danger because of it, it is even more dangerous for us puny GU immortals. But Divine Travel GU is after all an immortal GU, with it on me, if I have nowhere to go, I can take a gamble when I am in a desperate situation. Rather than discussing Divine Travel GU, I want to know Second Aperture GU's recipe more. That's right, I have heard of Second Aperture GU long ago, but to think there really is such a GU recipe. Second Aperture. Mortals still can't understand the value of this. But for GU immortals, who wouldn't be moved? Fang Yuan had already stood up from his seat, concentrating on connecting Heaven GU in the air. He had Second Aperture GU's recipe in his hands, He only needed a thought to exchange for this GU. But this old man Inkstone who sold divine travel GU is probably targeting me. He directly asked for second aperture GU's recipe, and the timing to sell divine travel GU was neither early nor late. He chose the time when I was doing the transaction. Amazing. This GU Immortal's path was likely immemorial wisdom path. He was skilled in deductions and deductions. Right now, I am activating connecting heaven GU and doing business in jewel yellow skies. He has already deduced it. Wisdom path was an extremely mysterious path among GU masters. It had existed since the primordial era, and it had been passed down until now. Their numbers had always been very low. The founder of Wisdom Path was the immemorial antiquity era's star constellation Immortal Venerable, the second-generation master of the Celestial Court. She had lived for 19,000 years, the second oldest among rank 9 GU immortals. Before her death, star constellation Immortal Venerable deduced everything that would happen in the next 3 million years. She calculated that after his death, the Celestial Court would be without a ruler for a long time. The universe would be in turmoil and 3 demon lords would appear. Thus, she set up 3 traps specifically to deal with the 3 demon lords. He also instructed his descendants to act accordingly, ensuring the peace of the Celestial Court for 300 years. After her death, heaven and earth indeed shook, eras changed, 3 great eras appeared, and 3 demon lords appeared one after another. The 3 demon lords were invincible in their respective eras. They attacked the Celestial Court, but were obstructed by star constellation Immortal Venerable's arrangements and failed at the last moment. The Celestial Court thus remained standing. Wisdom Path GU Immortal. Old Man Inkstone. Fang Yuan narrowed his eyes as he muttered. It was not a good thing to be noticed by a Wisdom Path GU Immortal. Wisdom Path GU Immortals knew about heaven's secrets. They were most skilled at making arrangements and schemes. They often tricked people without leaving any traces, and plotted against people without batting an eyelid. They were the most difficult type of enemy to deal with. My limelight in the southern border is really too great. I attracted the attention of a Wisdom Path GU Immortal. In this life, I advanced bravely, taking risks and sprinting along the cliff. I was too fast, even with my mortal body. I attracted the attention of a GU Immortal. This situation was like an ant attracting the attention of an elephant. At once, Fang Yuan seemed to see a pair of eyes filled with wisdom and schemes staring at him through connecting heaven GU. The air was filled with a formless pressure. But Fang Yuan's current state of mind was different. He raised his head and laughed heartily, dispelling the pressure in his heart. Good, with a Wisdom Path GU Immortal scheming, it is no doubt more interesting. Just a mere divine travel GU, just a mere second aperture GU, how can they entice me? The 500 years of experience in his previous life had nurtured an intuition towards hidden dangers. Fang Yuan had a vague feeling that this divine travel GU was highly likely to be the bait thrown by Old Man Inkstone. Although immortal GU are good, I vow to live forever. These so-called immortal GU are only tools for my cultivation. At the same time, southern border, life and death blessed land. An old man wearing a black robe, emitting the eerie aura of a rank 7 GU immortal, was quietly sitting cross-legged on a cushion. His face was full of wrinkles, his eyes were pitch black without any white in them. He stared at the connecting heaven GU in the air, sensing the countless divine senses in the jewel yellow skies, expressionless and motionless. It was Old Man Inkstone. In front of the old man, Killer Ghost Dr. Cho Ju was kneeling. He looked at connecting heaven GU for a while, his expression disappointed. Supreme Master, it seems that Fang Yuan did not take the bait. Old Man Yang She faintly smiled, not showing the slightest bit of anger. This little fish is indeed a bit interesting. He is able to give up and abandon. He is just a mortal, but his spirit surpasses most GU immortals. But he is too daring. He actually turned you into his slave, offending our shadow sect. This is courting death. Cho Ju quickly kowtowed. Thanks to the return of Supreme Master, Grand Disciple was able to avoid the miserable fate of being enslaved. Millimeter. Old Man Inkstone nodded. Little Grand Disciple, I have already done something to the slavery GU in your body. I have calculated that Fang Yuan will definitely participate in the righteous demonic battle on Yitian Mountain. At that time, you can be a spy beside him and wait for an opportunity. Yes, Supreme Master. Millimeter, you can leave. Call your junior sister by Ning Bing over. Chapter 473. An immortal GU floated in the air, emitting a beautiful light. The lemon-colored light enveloped by Ning Bing's entire body and entered her aperture. The walls of her aperture were already covered with yellow-green light vines, densely attached to them. A moment later, Old Man Inkstone took a deep breath and stored the immortal GU back into his aperture. All right, your aperture has been activated by my everlasting GU, it can protect you for 3 months. According to your cultivation speed, you will need to come to me 3 months later to reinforce your aperture. So many days had passed since the battle at San Cha Mountain. Bai Ning Bing's aptitude had been restored to 100%, returning to the Northern Dark Ice Soul physique, one of the 10 ultimate techniques. 100% Primeval essence brought great pressure to the aperture. If not for Old Man Inkstone using the everlasting GU to strengthen his aperture, Bai Ning Bing would not have survived until now. Although Elder Inkstone had saved her life, Bai Ning Bing did not show any sincere gratitude. Instead, she just stood there with a straight back and a frosty expression. After Old Man Inkstone removed the immortal GU, she opened her blue eyes, her gaze was cold and her expression indifferent. She was no longer an ignorant child who had just come out into the world. By Fang Yuan's side, she learned many things. Elder Inkstone had approached her through Choju. It was obvious that he wanted to make use of her. Her joining the Shadow Sect was just a transaction at best. Elder Inkstone's attitude was very gentle. He smiled faintly and said, "Bai Ning Bing, as long as you sincerely submit to the Shadow Sect and make a new Oath of the Sea, I will be able to help you. I'll make a move and turn you into a man. There's no need. You help me suppress my aperture and I will temporarily join the Shadow Sect to help you deal with Fang Yuan and obtain the fixed immortal travel from him. This is a fair deal. It's better for me to take back my manly body myself. Only then will it be exciting enough. How could I, Bai Ning Bing, rely on others for protection?" After saying this, Bai Ning Bing turned and left. It wasn't until they walked out of the secret room that Bai Ning Bing's cold face finally loosened. Her brows furrowed and her gaze turned cold. She did not like this rank 7 wisdom path GU immortal Inkstone. She felt that he had an ulterior motive. Although the other party was a GU immortal, Bai Ning Bing was not afraid of death. A person who was not afraid of death, why would he fear GU immortals? However, the other party's goal was the same as hers. They both wanted to deal with Fang Yuan, so Bai Ning Bing agreed to the deal and temporarily joined the Shadow Sect. Fang Yuan, with this thought, Bai Ning Bing could not help but recall the situation at the Three Kings Paradise. Under everyone's gazes, Fang Yuan flew in defiance of heaven, refining an immortal GU with a mortal body. After that, the Three Kings' blessed land collapsed. Everyone was in chaos as they escaped from San Cha Mountain. The winds of assimilation blew and eventually leveled the entire San Cha Mountain to the ground. The name of Little Beast King was mentioned by tens of thousands of people. Very quickly, it spread like wildfire in the southern border. Fang Yuan went missing, and the GU Immortal's orders were sent to all the forces. Bai Ning Bing, who was traveling with him, naturally became the target of all the forces. Be it the righteous path or demonic path, they all wanted to capture her. If not for Wei Yang's loyalty and intentionally letting Bai Ning Bing go, and meeting Choju when she was on the verge of death, Bai Ning Bing would have already become a prisoner. After Choju healed her injuries, he proposed to her to join the Shadow Sect and deal with Fang Yuan together. Bai Ning Bing's scheme against Fang Yuan failed, and was even more convinced that Fang Yuan had a prophecy and deduction GU. When she heard that Choju had a wisdom path GU immortal who could also make deductions, she could not help but be moved. Although she was not afraid of death, she was not resigned to losing her life and letting Fang Yuan live. It was truly a huge failure in life. It was not exciting at all. Thus, she agreed to Choju and temporarily became a member of the Shadow Sect. Together with Old Man Inkstone and Choju, They used the immortal Guc oath Gu to set an agreement. Once they killed Fang Yuan, she would leave and regain her freedom. At the same time, the entire shadow sect could not deal with her directly or indirectly. When Bai Ningbing's figure disappeared, Old Man Inkstone's expression slowly turned gloomy. Bai Ningbing had a demonic nature. Even a wisdom path Gu immortal like Old Man Inkstone found it hard to control her. This child is lawless. He was only forced by the situation to ally with me. He is not someone who will stay under others for long. Old Man Inkstone's gaze was extremely deep. But it is not a problem. I have planned for so many years for the sake of eternal life. Why would I be afraid of this small fish? Me. Old Man Inkstone snorted coldly and looked at the connecting Heaven Gu's mirror. Right at this time, a divine sense was transmitted to him. I have the second aperture Gu's recipe here. Exchange it for your divine travel Gu. The owner of the divine sense called himself Old Immortal Lang Ya. He. Old Man Inkstone laughed loudly. The fish had taken the bait. Who said his bait was only for Fang Yuan? Fang Yuan was only a small fish. Land Spirit of Langya was the real big fish. Lang Ya blessed land. Legend has it that there are countless recipes stored here. From a grotto heaven to a blessed land, it can be said to be the #1 blessed land in the world. More importantly, there are many immortal Gu stored here. Heavenly Essence Treasure Imperial Lotus is the first. I must obtain it. Old Man Inkstone's eyes shone with an incomparably hot light, filled with greed and desire. He had started planning a long time ago. Even the second aperture Gu in Land Spirit of Langya's hands was secretly arranged by him, purposely falling into the Land Spirit's hands. With Land Spirit of Langya's love for collecting recipes and refining Gu worms, he would definitely refine second aperture Gu. Now, it is the opportunity one have been waiting for. Old Man Inkstone sneered as he transmitted his divine sense, agreeing to Land Spirit of Langya's exchange in jewel yellow skies. Divine travel Gu fell out of the mirror. Even with many Gu worms amplifying the effect of connecting heaven Gu, it still caused it to be full of cracks and completely destroyed after a few breaths of time. Land Spirit of Langya did not care about this connecting heaven Gu. There were still several connecting heaven Gu left in the blessed land. Land Spirit looked at the divine travel Gu in his hands with a fiery gaze, laughing loudly. I have wanted to refine second aperture Gu for a long time. Haha, this is great. He immediately took out another connecting heaven Gu and communicated with jewel yellow skies, starting to search for Gu refinement materials without restraint. Hehehe, you have fallen into my trap. Through connecting heaven Gu, Old Man Inkstone saw this scene and laughed heartily. Regarding immortal Gu, this heavy transaction naturally attracted the attention of many Gu immortals. Fang Yuan had also been paying attention to it. Who bought divine travel Gu? Fang Yuan's gaze flickered as he immediately asked Little Who Immortal. It was Old Immortal Lang Ya. Little Who Immortal replied crisply. Land Spirit of Langya her, just as I expected. Fang Yuan squinted his eyes, concentrating on connecting heaven Gu. After a while, he sensed that Land Spirit of Langya had started to wantonly buy Gu refinement materials. His eyes flickered with cold light. So many Gu immortals selling precious Gu refinement materials at the same time, and especially selling them to Land Spirit of Langya, this is clearly a trap. Although land spirits have intelligence, their obsession is deeper and can be easily used by Gu immortals. Wait a moment. Fang Yuan's heart shook. Metal Path Gu Immortal Tai Jiaozi selling Gu refinement materials, Soul Path Gu Immortal Wang Ganyang, Wood Path Gu Immortal Fairy Tan Xiong, Enslavement Path Gu Immortal Great Immortal Shuexiong. These names were very familiar. Weren't they the Gu immortals who participated in the second wave of attacks against Lang Ya Blessed Land? At once, Fang Yuan's eyes flickered with bright light. He realized a huge conspiracy that was buried in history and unknown to others. So that's it. In the 500 years of my previous life, Lang Ya Blessed Land withstood 7 waves of attacks before finally falling. So there was a mastermind manipulating this from behind the scenes, plotting against us all along. Earlier, Fang Yuan was only a spectator, but now that he was involved, he discovered the truth. This Old Man Inkstone is selling divine travel Gu not only for himself, but also for Lang Ya Blessed Land. 7 waves of attacks, how many times did he organize? If he is a southern border GU immortal, then why are these northern plains GU immortals listening to his orders? Is he simply making use of them, or directly ordering them? There was no doubt that the Wisdom Path GU immortal Old Man Inkstone was part of an organization. An organized GU immortal, just this information gave off a formless pressure. Fang Yuan still did not know that this organization was the shadow sect that he had heard of before. But this did not hinder him from guessing the strength and mysteriousness of this organization. An organization that could span between southern border and northern plains, how huge would it be? But Fang Yuan had never heard of such an organization, he had never heard of it in the 500 years of his previous life. How mysterious was such an organization? Of course, all these speculations are based on the fact that Old Man Inkstone is a southern border GU immortal. Maybe I just happened to be here. Thinking about it, could the first wave of attacks also have been arranged by Old Man Inkstone? Were the remaining waves of attacks also his handiwork? At least, the 7th wave of attacks was made by Celestial Court, it was definitely not Old Man Inkstone's doing. Fang Yuan was certain of this. Celestial Court was high and mighty, it originated from Central Continent and had a strong foundation. It was not something that southern borders Earth immortals could interfere with. Among the 5 regions, the largest GU immortal organization, since ancient times, was Celestial Court. Celestial Court's strength was suffocating. Only rank 8 and rank 9 GU immortals could enter it. This could be determined from the results. After Celestial Court made a move, they took away all the recipes in Lang Ya Blessed Land. In my previous life, where was Old Man Inkstone at that time? Old Man Inkstone, this was a mysterious person hidden in the depths of history. Behind him, there was an extremely mysterious organization that spanned across at least northern plains and southern border. Wisdom Path GU Immortals, mysterious organization, Celestial Court. The road to eternal life is truly filled with dangers. When I get rid of these obstacles one by one, how carefree will it be? The more difficulties there were, the more enemies there were, the higher Fang Yuan's fighting spirit soared. The path he walked on, from the start, was destined to be lonely, destined to be enemies with the world. Celestial Court and mysterious organization, they were like 2 giant beasts that occupied this path. At the same time, this dark path was filled with thorny traps, full of schemes and plots. This was an extremely difficult path. It seemed that since ancient times, no one had reached the end. And Fang Yuan was fighting alone. This was his expedition, his holy war alone. The source of all the motivation was the simplest, the most greedy, the most disdainful, and the most incomprehensible, dream. Regarding eternal life, it seemed to be an unrealistic dream. Whether he could succeed or not, Fang Yuan had never considered it. He only knew that even if he failed and died, he would not feel any regret. Today, through a transaction, he had discovered a shadow vortex that was originally hidden. Next, he looked at his own path. It was extremely dark, extremely dangerous, almost every step was a dead end. Since there is no path, I will create one myself. Fang Yuan smiled, his gaze was filled with divine light as he cleared his chaotic thoughts, looking at connecting Heaven GU again. Chapter 474. Relic GU could directly increase the Aperture's foundation and raise a GU Master's realm. From rank 1 to rank 5, there were bronze, red iron, silver, gold, and purple crystal Relic GU. Relic GU were mortal GU, there were no rank 6 and above immortal GU. Among them, bronze, red iron and silver Relic GU circulated in large numbers in the mortal world. But for yellow gold Relic GU and purple crystal Relic GU, because they could directly affect the battle strength of rank 4 and 5 GU Masters, and indirectly affect the power structure of a force, they were strictly restricted by all the large organizations and rarely circulated in the market. But in dual yellow skies, there were yellow gold Relic GU and purple crystal Relic GU. No matter how many purple crystal Relic GU a GU immortal used, it would not increase their cultivation. But purple crystal Relic GU were still very few in number. Because yellow gold and purple crystal Relic GU, other than increasing cultivation, were also used in large numbers to refine immortal GU. They had an important catalytic effect in immortal GU recipes. Other than refining GU, if a GU immortal had descendants, they would collect many relic GU for their descendants or clan to use. Thus, in Jewel Yellow Skies, rank 1 to 3 relic GU were sold in batches, rank 4 Yellow Gold relic GU were few, and Purple Crystal relic GU were even fewer. Yellow Gold and Purple Crystal relic GU were widely used in immortal GU recipes. Fang Yuan had used them to refine Spring-Autumn Cicada and Second Aperture GU. The Blood Deity Immortal GU Remnant recipe he mentioned also needed large numbers of relic GU. But when it came to immortal GU, the price would always be high. But this situation was much better than the mortal world's restrictions. Fang Yuan immediately bought 3 Purple Crystal relic GU, and spent a lot of money to buy an immediate success GU. This GU was much more expensive than Purple Crystal relic GU, and could increase the success rate of GU refinement. Next, Fang Yuan bought large numbers of low-rank GU and GU refinement materials, preparing to refine rank 5 breath concealment GU and so on. Although Jewel Yellow Skies could detect treasure light, just by looking at the height of the treasure light, it could not tell if the GU worm had been tampered with. Therefore, it wasn't very safe, so Fang Yuan decided to try his best to refine it himself. After selling all the remnant prescriptions in his hands and purchasing a large amount of resources, and deducting the administrative fees for Jewel Yellow Skies, Fang Yuan had a total of 28 pieces of Celestial Yuan Stone in his hands. Of course, these immortal GU remnant recipes could be repeatedly sold, but the corresponding treasure light would continue to decrease. The treasure light would only return after a certain period of time. The transaction in Jewel Yellow Skies first depended on the treasure light. The stronger the treasure light, the higher the price. The decrease in the glow of the treasure represented a decrease in the selling price. After all, the more people knew about an incomplete recipe, the lower its value would be. If he continued to sell them, Fang Yuan's profits would decrease. The GU immortals who bought them earlier would feel that they were making a loss. Delaying the sale for a period of time was beneficial to both the buyer and the seller. The seller's price remained the same, but the buyer had gained a lot of precious time to research the remnant recipe. After all, immortal GU were unique. In this way, the most precious recipes I have are the Spring-Autumn Cicada, Second Aperture GU, and Blood Deity's remnant recipe. The other remnant recipes will be sold again. Of course, it will take at least a few months. This time was naturally referring to the 5 regions' time. As for other recipes, like refining fixed immortal travel from divine travel, everyone knew about them. If they were placed in Jewel Yellow Skies, there would not be a single inch of treasure light. Rockmen, I still need to supply Crane Gate as much as possible. This is also to prevent Crane Gate from finding any clues, to ease the conflict and delay as much as possible. Now that Danghun Mountain was dying, the production of Guts GU was getting lower and lower. Every transaction caused the Rockman's numbers to decrease greatly. Crane Gate's patience was also wearing thin. There would be a battle sooner or later. Fang Yuan could only delay as much as possible. Fortunately, they will only think that I am trapped in Hu immortal blessed land and think that I am a trapped turtle. They would never have expected that I would go to northern plains and even return. Even that old man Inkstone would not expect this. Wisdom Path GU immortals were good at deductions, but they did not make baseless guesses. Instead, they used all the clues and traces to trace back to the source and make deductions. Fang Yuan's core GU was Spring-Autumn Cicada. Its greatest advantage was rebirth. In his 500 Years of Memories, Stargate GU, Moving Perspective Cup GU and others were GU worms that were ahead of the 5 regions by an era. I cannot sell remnant recipes for now. Rockmen can only supply Crane Gate, but I still have something to sell. Fang Yuan had a plan. This item was none other than soil. The soil in Jewel Yellow Skies was a rare item. For example, cloud soil, rotten soil, salt soil and so on. Many blessed lands produced soil and sold it to Jewel Yellow Skies to exchange with other GU masters. The soil that Fang Yuan sold was naturally not ordinary, it was gruel mud. Back then, when the earthly calamity descended, Danghun Mountain was plotted against and was contaminated by gruel mud immortal goose power. the whole mountain gradually turned into mud. But in this world, fortune and disaster were interdependent. The mud that Danghun Mountain turned into had the power of Gruul Mud Immortal Gu. In the eyes of some Gu immortals, this was an essential material to refine Gruul Mud Immortal Gu. Sure enough, after Fang Yuan put the soil into Jewel Yellow Skies, it immediately attracted a lot of attention. What day is it today? There are so many good items. Gruul Mud, this is the true Gruul Mud, it has an intense immortal Gu aura. Unfortunately, I do not have the recipe of Gruul Mud Immortal Gu, this mud is useless. The Gu Immortals' divine senses surged, many people sent out their divine senses to bid against each other. I need the immortal Gu recipe of Gruul Mud, I will not exchange for anything else. Little Hu Immortal transmitted her divine sense under Fang Yuan's command. This harsh request immediately made the Gu Immortals sneer. Using a pile of mud to exchange for an immortal Gu recipe? Your way of thinking is too greedy. Gruul Mud Immortal Gu is a one-time consumable Gu, the recipe is clearly more important than the Gu worm. You are actually shamelessly saying you want to exchange for the recipe? This is too unrealistic, I advise you to exchange for it, otherwise this pile of mud can only exist in Jewel Yellow Skies with no one interested in it. But Little Hu Immortal continued, I am not asking for the complete immortal Gu recipe, I will take the one with the brighter treasure light. The Gu Immortals stopped talking and started to observe. After a while, a Gu Immortal took out an incomplete recipe, the treasure light was 12 feet long. This naturally did not enter Fang Yuan's eyes, he stared at the mirror and smiled, instructing Little Hu Immortal, as long as the other Gu Immortals take out an incomplete recipe, we will add half a kilogram of Gruul Mud. Yes, Master. Little Fox Fairy immediately replied in a crisp voice. There was a lot of Gruul Mud in Hu Immortal Blessed Land. From start to finish, all the Gruul Mud was cleared out of Danghun Mountain by Little Hu Immortal, it was not expelled from the Blessed Land, but moved to the western part of the Blessed Land. These last years, the Gruul Mud in the Blessed Land continued to transform, the amount was increasing, it was about to form a mud lake. The calamity of the past had become the current capital. In Jewel Yellow Skies, the divine senses of the Gu Immortals started to ripple. Every time an incomplete recipe appeared, Little Hu Immortal would throw out half a kilogram of Gruul Mud. This attitude was clearly telling others, we have plenty of it here. One by one, the incomplete recipes were thrown out, the treasure light also strengthened. From the original 10 feet, it had already risen to over 20 feet, and was still rising. Fang Yuan watched for a while, the smile on his face becoming even more pronounced. His soul came from Earth, his marketing methods far surpassed this world's. On Earth, businesses were launched, but here in Jewel Yellow Skies, immortal Yuan stone could only barely act as currency, most of the transactions were still at the primitive bartering stage. Fang Yuan's method could be considered as creating momentum, attracting more Gu Immortals to sell the Gruul Mud Immortal Goose Remnant recipe. Of course, this was only a small trick at best. Next, Fang Yuan instructed Little Hu Immortal to take care of the other matters and make arrangements. It is about time, it is time to go back. Fang Yuan had been keeping track of the time. The time he spent in Hu Immortal Blessed Land was reduced to 1/5 of the time he spent in Northern Plains. Master, goodbye. You have to come back often to visit. Little Hu Immortal brought Fang Yuan to the western part of the Blessed Land, and under the illumination of the Starlight Firefly Gu, she activated the Stargate Gu again. Fang Yuan carried many Gu refinement materials and low-rank Gu worms as he stepped into the Stargate. Not long after, he stepped out of another Stargate and returned to Northern Plains Crescent Lake. Just as he had expected, it was already close to dawn. Dawn was breaking in the horizon, a trace of white appeared on the horizon. A cool breeze blew, causing ripples to appear on the pure lake water. The air was extremely fresh, the flowers and grasses around his feet were covered with dew, and there were already flocks of birds fluttering their wings on the lake's surface. Fang Yuan breathed in deeply, feeling joyful. By snatching Ma Hongyun's fortuitous encounter, Fang Yuan had obtained the help of Land Spirit of Langya. In Lang Ya Blessed Land, he used one of the fortuitous encounters to obtain Stargate Gu and other Gu. After returning to Hu immortal blessed land, he used connecting heaven Gu to solve the problem of lacking resources. This way, the pawns that were already gone have a new path of development. The whole chessboard has been revitalized. The sky gradually brightened. Under the escort of the wolf group, Fang Yuan returned to Ge tribe camp. I am going into closed cultivation to refine Gu. Outsiders are not to disturb me, he instructed before locking himself in the lizard house and starting to refine a new Gu. No matter where the Gu refinement materials came from, the Gu worms refined in the same place would belong to that Gu. That is to say, although most of the materials in Fang Yuan's hands came from Central Continent, as long as they were refined in Northern Plains, the new Gu worms would be Northern Plains Gu and would not be suppressed. The first thing he needed to refine was Moving Perspective Gu. Moving Perspective Gu was a rank 5 Gu. The original set was refined in Hu immortal blessed land and was on the verge of breaking. It could only be used once more. Through dual yellow skies, Fang Yuan now had materials. He naturally wanted to refine a pair of Moving Perspective Gu. At the same time, beside Crescent Lake, Yang tribe's 9 Gu masters were riding hump wolves and galloping rapidly. Stop, there are wolf footprints here. Yang tribe leader suddenly reined in his wolf's head, looking at the large wolf footprints in front of him with a bewildered expression. There are so many wolves, this is a myriad wolf group. The other Gu masters also exclaimed. Ge tribe camp is not far away. Do you think this myriad wolf group is heading towards them? Not good. Look at these wolf footprints. There are poison beard wolves, wind wolves, turtleback wolves, night wolves, and so on. Wild wolf groups are all singular. With so many wolf groups mixed together, it can only mean that this wolf group is being controlled by a Gu master. Yang tribe leader frowned. Ge tribe was once a large tribe, but now that they have migrated, they are no longer as prosperous as before. It is not possible for them to raise such a large beast group. It is very likely that this beast group is the work of a demonic Gu master. We are going to ask for help from Ge tribe. Let's go check the situation first. If Ge tribe is in trouble, we will quietly retreat. If we can do them a favor, we will attack the wolf group from the front and back. Yes, Lord tribe leader, everyone shouted. Go, to Ge tribe. The hump wolf galloped again, carrying the group towards Ge tribe camp. Chapter 475. Halt. The patrolling Ge tribe Gu master saw Yang tribe's group and shouted. Yang tribe's group stopped their hump wolves. As an elder spoke, this person beside me is Yang tribe leader Lord Yang Tianji. He is here to visit Ge tribe leader. Yang tribe. Ge tribe's Gu master's expression changed. That's right, our camp is just 100 li away. Lords, please wait a moment. According to Northern Plains time, Ge tribe had just arrived at Crescent Lake, and had only set up camp for a day. Ge tribe's camp was currently under construction. Sir, the wolf pack's tracks have entered the Ge tribe's camp. An elder whispered to the Yang tribe's leader, Yang Tianji. Yang Tianji nodded, his gaze solemn, to think that this enslavement path Gu master is from Ge tribe. It seems we made the right decision. We can invite strong reinforcements to deal with water demon Hao Ji Liu. But Ge tribe might not help us. An elder said worriedly. Yang Tianji sneered, as if he had Ge tribe in his grasp. Ge tribe is also participating in the Heroes Assembly. My daughter is Liu Wenwu's fiancé. I will use Liu tribe's name to ask for help. Do you think Ge tribe won't help? Just as they spoke, the simple camp's door opened, and Ge tribe's new tribe leader Ji Guang led the elders out to welcome them. Yang tribe leader's presence is our Ge tribe's honor. Please come into the main tent. Ji Guang invited warmly. Why is he only a rank 3 Gu master? Sensing Ji Guang's cultivation level, Yang tribe's people looked down on him. After inviting Yang tribe's group to the camp for a banquet, after drinking a few cups of wine, Yang tribe leader looked at the elder beside him. The elder said, to speak the truth, Ge tribe leader, we are here to ask for your help. Ask for help? The elder continued, that's right. Our tribe's young lady, Yang Kui was captured by Hao Ji Liu. Hao Ji Liu is despicable and shameless. hiding in Crescent Lake and extorting our tribe. He is a water path GU master, and has great battle strength in the lake. Our tribe's several rescue attempts have all failed. This time, we are here to ask for GE tribe's help. Hao Ji Liu. Could it be the water demon Hao Ji Liu? When Ji Guang thought of this person, his expression changed slightly. This person was a rank 4 upper stage GU master. He walked the water path and was infamous in Northern Plains as a sinister and cunning demon. Ji Guang frowned deeply. After thinking for a moment, he refused. Everyone has the right to punish people of the demonic Tao. As a member of the righteous path, the GE family should have done their part, but unfortunately, they were powerless. My old father died on the battlefield, and I took over the family in the face of danger. The GE family has already suffered heavy losses, and can no longer support the nobles in eliminating the water demon. What? Clan leader Ji Guang is unwilling? Hearing Ji Guang's words, the Yang clan elders' faces all sunk. An elder sneered and said, "Ji clan leader, you are indeed too young and don't know some things. I'll tell you now. Our clan's first young Miss Yang Kui was engaged to Liu Wenwu a long time ago, so she is Liu Wenwu's fiancée. If we can't save our clan's young miss, the Liu clan will pursue this matter in the future. Even your clan will have to bear the blame." Ji Guang's expression changed. There were several superclans in Northern Plains, and among them were He tribe and Liu tribe. Liu tribe's third young master Liu Wenwu was like his name, well versed in both literature and martial arts, with outstanding talent and lofty ambitions. This time, he had led a group of retainers and separated from Liu tribe, establishing his own tribe, and was one of the most popular candidates for the Lord of the Imperial Court. Liu Wenwu's forces were extremely strong, and Yang Kui was his fiancée. If GE tribe did not save her, Liu Wenwu would definitely make things difficult for GE tribe during the Heroes' Assembly. But GE tribe was already extremely exhausted, and their higher-ups' battle strength was greatly reduced. If they were to face the water demon again, GE tribe would have to swallow the bitter fruit alone. GE Guang cared about his tribe's benefits, and was not willing to provoke the water demon for no reason. But he was also worried that if he did not help, he would attract Liu Wenwu's hostility. Ji Guang felt extremely troubled. Yang tribe leader saw Ji Guang's hesitation and smiled. "The righteous path has always been united. I believe Ji tribe will not leave us in the lurch. Ji tribe has outstanding strength. There is no need to hide it. When we came, we found a large number of wolf tracks. As long as Ji tribe sends out an enslavement path GU master, our Yang tribe is willing to pay 3,000 yuan stone in advance." Ji Guang was secretly furious. Just 3,000 yuan stone, were they trying to get rid of a beggar? He restrained the anger in his heart and smiled bitterly. "You might not know, but this enslavement path GU master is not a member of my GE tribe, and is not under my command. It is Lord Chang Shan Yin." Chang Shan Yin? Yang tribe leader was stunned, inwardly wondering why this name was so familiar. Ji Guang then explained everything he knew about Fang Yuan's origin, identity, and so on. Yang tribe's people were overjoyed. "Chang Shan Yin, he is actually still alive. I remember now, he is of the same generation as me. He was once famous in Northern Plains, and was a genius enslavement path GU cultivator that everyone paid attention to. Great. Heaven is really helping us. Chang tribe has already attached itself to young master Liu Wenwu. We will explain the reason to Chang Shan Yin. He will definitely help us." Yang tribe leader was the most straightforward. "Ji Guang tribe leader, please introduce us." Ji Guang smiled bitterly. "If I could introduce him, I would have done so long ago." Lord Chang Shan Yin returned early in the morning and announced that he was going into closed cultivation to refine GU. "If we disturb his GU refinement, I'm afraid." "What are you afraid of?" Yang tribe leader stood up. "Chang Shan Yin is of the same generation as me. I have heard of him long ago. Chang tribe and Yang tribe are both under young master Liu Wenwu. We are on the same side. Young master Liu Wenwu is Chang Shan Yin's master. Moreover, this matter is very important. Even if we disturb the GU refinement, it is not a big deal. Bring me there." "This." Ji Guang hesitated. Yang tribe leader's expression turned stiff. "GE tribe leader, please don't delay. If we do not save her in time and something happens to my daughter, young Master Liu Wenwu would blame us. Ji Guang could only grit his teeth and agree. All right, I will bring you there now. Water demon Hao Ji Liu. Fang Yuan raised his eyebrows, looking at the Yang tribe Jiu masters in front of him. Brother Chang, you slept for 20 years, you might not know. This water demon is a rising star. He obtained a mysterious fortuitous encounter and is now 35 years old, a rank 4 upper stage expert. Yang tribe leader introduced. Fang Yuan nodded, sighing. Northern Plains is vast, there are many formidable heroes. Since Yang tribe is asking for help, I will make the trip. Yang tribe's group's expression changed. Chang Shan Yin's words. What did he mean by asking for help? He was making himself look like a lowly person. Lord Chang Shan Yin, why do you need to boost the morale of others and belittle our own? That water demon is crafty. He hid in Crescent Lake and took our tribe's Missy as a hostage. That is why we could not capture him. An elder said with some dissatisfaction. Lord Chang Shan Yin, your Chang tribe has already submitted to young Master Liu Wenwu. This rescue is a chance for you. Another clan elder spoke with a tone of thinking for Fang Yuan's sake. The leader of the Yang family smiled. Ha ha ha, Brother Chang, with your help this time, a mere water demon is nothing. Fang Yuan chuckled. It is only right for me to make a move. This time, I will fight alongside you. Yang tribe's group was overjoyed. Good, then let's set off. Old man from Yang tribe, did you bring the 10 million Primeval stones I wanted and that backwater battle GU? Water demon stood on the shore of Crescent Lake, looking at the people in front of him vigilantly. Of course I brought it. Where is my daughter? Yang Tianji said as he took out 2 GU, a rank 5 storage GU and a backwater battle GU. Backwater battle GU was also a rank 5 GU worm. It could greatly amplify the effect of water path GU worms. In the mortal world, it was priceless and extremely rare. Looking at these 2 GU, Water Demon's gaze immediately became heated. He had the appearance of a young man with fair skin, broad shoulders, and a thin waist. He had a rather handsome aura. His sideburns were already white, giving him an aura of maturity and vicissitudes. Return my daughter to me, and I'll give you everything you want. Now, I want to see my daughter. Yang Tianji reiterated. Water Demon snorted and snapped his fingers. Swoosh. In the lake behind him, waves surged as a huge scallop emerged from the water. This scallop was the size of an elephant. Its shell was shiny like silver. The 2 shells slowly opened, revealing a young girl inside. The young girl was tied up tightly, her mouth was stuffed with a piece of cloth. When she saw Yang tribe leader, tears flowed down her cheeks as she started to struggle intensely. Water Demon sneered, "You saw your daughter, hand over the GU worms. Don't play any tricks, your daughter's life is in my hands. If something happens to her, how will you explain it to Liu Wenwu? He. Damn it. Despicable scoundrel, fight me fair and square if you have the gut." Yang tribe's elders gritted their teeth. Yang tribe leader's expression was grim as he threw the 2 GU to Water Demon. Water Demon cautiously jumped. He did not catch them with his hands, instead letting the 2 GU fall on the ground. You didn't do anything to your GU, right? Water Demon squinted, staring at Yang Tianji. Yang Tianji's expression was ashen. Go ahead and refine them. Water Demon snorted. All of you, retreat 30 steps. Yang tribe had no choice but to retreat. Water Demon stared at Yang tribe's GU masters, before squatting down and picking up the 2 GU worms. He first inspected them, there was no problem. Next, he carefully started to refine the backwater battle GU. Inside the backwater battle GU was Yang Tianji's will. Now that he cooperated with Water Demon, this demon soon succeeded in refining backwater battle GU. Water Demon chuckled. Good, Yang Tianji, you are very tactful. Next, I will count the yuan stones. If the number is correct, I will return your precious daughter to you. Don't worry, I don't want to go against Liu Wenwu. Your daughter is still a virgin, I have not even touched her hand. Yang Tianji snorted, not speaking. He took out his will and cooperated with Water Demon to refine the storage GU. Water Demon sent his thoughts into the GU and found a large number of yuan stones. He was overjoyed, he could not suppress it and showed it on his face. Right at this time, a GU flew out of these yuan stones and crashed into his body at lightning speed. Rank 4 Immobilization GU. Do it. Yang Tianji suddenly shouted. The group of elders shot out like lightning and surrounded Water Demon in an instant. Oh no! Water Demon held onto the storage GU. For a moment he could not move, he could only watch as he was surrounded. Chapter 476. Kill. Yang Tianji shouted. In an instant, Yang tribe's GU masters attacked at the same time, using all sorts of attacking methods. Water flow, starfire, white bones, firebird and other attacks were unleashed together, attacking Water Demon Hao Ji Liu. Water Demon's face shone with all sorts of colors. These attacks were brilliant and dazzling like fireworks, beautiful and deadly. Water Demon was in danger, but he did not dodge, instead revealing a cold smile. His pupils suddenly burst out with a piercing eerie light. The eerie light shone brightly, covering a Yang tribe elder in front of Water Demon. The Yang family elder immediately let out a muffled groan as he felt dizzy. This was Water Demon. He activated rank 3 Eye Strike GU, his gaze contained an attack, bypassing normal defensive methods and directly attacking the GU master's soul. The Yang tribe elder who was attacked quickly retreated 3 steps, calming his mind. Merely rank 3 Eye Strike GU could only catch the Yang tribe elder unprepared, and cause light injuries to him. It could not change this dangerous situation for Water Demon Hao Ji Liu. But Water Demon Hao Ji Liu's sneer became more intense. He activated rank 4 Yellow Gold Primeval Essence, pouring it into a GU worm in his aperture. Rank 4 Position Swap GU. Swoosh. With a soft sound, Water Demon Hao Ji Liu's figure suddenly disappeared, and appeared at the Yang tribe elder's position. As a replacement, that Yang tribe elder who was attacked appeared at his original position. Oh no! Oh no, stop! Yang tribe's other GU masters cried out in shock. This sudden change caught them off guard. They were greatly shocked. They wanted to stop, but the attack was already completed, they could not control it. That Yang tribe elder was scared out of his wits, crazily activating his defensive GU worm. But this GU only lasted for half a breath's time before collapsing. Academy Elder. The patriarch of the Yang clan, Yang Tianji, roared as he watched his own people being engulfed by the brilliant attack and turned into a pile of minced meat. Ha ha ha, wonderful, wonderful. It seems Yang tribe's GU masters are a group of stupid pigs, actually killing one of their own. He. Water Demon Hao Ji Liu raised his head and laughed, mocking them to the extreme. Water Demon, my Yang tribe is irreconcilable with you. Hao Ji Liu, I will skin you alive and pull out your tendons. Only then will I be able to vent my hatred. Kill, chop this demon into pieces. Yang tribe's GU masters were so angry their necks turned red as they roared. But even though they were shouting, they did not attack. Water Demon actually had a rank 4 position swap GU, this was out of their expectations. Rank 4 position swap GU was a special type of movement GU. One had to make contact with the opponent to be able to change positions. However, the use of GU worms was not only about choosing a suitable GU worm for oneself, but more importantly, the essence of the GU worms was the mutual coordination between the GU worms. As long as he succeeded, he could make contact with the opponent. Of the position swap GU. As long as he succeeded, he would be able to make contact with the opponent. GGU. With such a GU worm, Hao Ji Liu was not afraid of being surrounded. Tribe G of Yang, they were GU, and was not. Ji Liu. Yang tribe GU as demon, of. They water Yang, GU, Using this GU consumes a lot of Primeval essence. How many more times can you use it? Let me tell you, we have invited the righteous hero Wolf King Chang Shan Yin. You are surrounded by the wolf group, you have nowhere to go. At the crucial moment, Yang Tianji stood up, his words were like a stimulant, raising everyone's morale. Wolf King Chang Shan Yin? Hao Ji Liu's gaze concentrated, looking at Fang Yuan who was on the wolf. Fang Yuan had a broad back and a thin waist, his eyes shining brightly. He was riding on the hump wolf, surrounded by the wolf group. He was like a towering mountain. Although he was silent, he gave Hao Ji Liu a sense of pressure. Wolf King Chang Shan Yin, I have heard of your name since I was young. You did not die. Water demon Hao Ji Liu concentrated on guarding against Yang tribe Jiu masters while probing Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan stood 300 steps away from Water Demon, looking at him with a calm expression. Water Demon's heart shook. Although Eye Strike Jiu had a wide attack range and could attack as long as one looked at it, the further the distance, the weaker the attack. 300 steps was the effective attack range of Eye Strike Jiu. Beyond that, there was no threat. Fang Yuan's position made Water Demon feel very uncomfortable. This distance was very mysterious. If Water Demon took another step, he would be able to attack Fang Yuan. But Fang Yuan seemed to be hinting for him to do so. Hao Ji Liu felt even more pressure. If this person is really Chang Shan Yin, I cannot use Eye Strike Jiu to deal with him. Eye Strike techniques are used to test the soul of both sides. Enslavement Path Jiu masters have always had strong souls. Are you really Chang Shan Yin? What proof do you have? TMPH, your Yang tribe randomly pulled out someone to impersonate Wolf King. Do you think I am a fool? Hao Ji Liu mocked. Yang Tianji immediately sneered. Water Demon, you have eyes but failed to recognize the real person. Is Wolf King so easy to impersonate? When we fight later, I will show you the power of Wolf King. Lord Chang Shan Yin, it is up to you. Kill this Water Demon, get rid of a scourge for the people. The other Yang tribe elders called out one after another, attempting to use Fang Yuan as a weapon. Fang Yuan sat on the wolf's back, looking around. When he saw that his wolf group was already in position, surrounding the battlefield tightly, he knew the time was ripe. The corners of his mouth curled up slightly, revealing a hint of a cold smile. He nodded slightly, killing intent surging in his eyes. Indeed, your reminder is good, it is time to attack. The moment he said that, the wolf group howled and opened their mouths, baring their sharp claws and teeth as they charged forward without any regard for their own safety. In an instant, 10,000 wolves charged towards the group of Jiu masters. The majestic army caused everyone's expression to change. Chang Shan Yin, what are you doing? Why are you attacking us? Yang Tianji roared in anger, feeling bewildered. Quickly stop. We are on the same side. Wolf King, are you crazy? You dare to attack us? Our Yang tribe and your Chang tribe have already submitted to young Master Liu Wenwu. The other elders defended against the wolf group's attack as they shouted crazily. Precisely because of this, I am dealing with you. Go in peace, I will send Chang tribe's clansmen to accompany you in the future. Fang Yuan said hatefully, a twisted expression appearing on his face at the right time. Next, he shouted angrily, I swore long ago, I will take revenge for the grudges back then. Back then, Chang Shan Yin dealt with Ha-Tu Jiu and the other bandits alone. Chang tribe did not send anyone to help. This matter is fishy indeed. Water Demon Hao Ji Liu's heart jumped as he thought of something. He did not expect such a change. While dodging the wolf group's attack, he shouted anxiously, Wolf King, I have no intention of being enemies with you. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Chapter 477. What? Hearing Fang Yuan's words, Water Demon Hao Ji Liu was enraged. Ever since he started cultivating, no one had ever dared to judge him like this, and no one had ever looked down on him like this. Wolf King, you are too arrogant. Today, I will make you pay the price. Water Demon Hao Ji Liu roared and pushed with his palms. Rank 4 Waterfall Gu. Primeval essence poured in crazily, water vapor filled the air and with a rumble, a huge water current was formed out of thin air. The water current was extremely rapid, like a waterfall crashing down from the sky. The light silver water carried a biting cold might as it ruthlessly smashed into the wolf group. In an instant, over 1,000 wolves were killed or injured. The water current spread and swept away all the wolves around Hao Ji Liu. At the same time, Yang tribe's Jiu masters activated a Jiu worm together. This was the rank 5 wind barrier Jiu, forming a huge wind. The wind was like a veil, carrying traces of green as it spread around everyone. The wolf group's attacks were all blocked by the formless wind. Many of the wild GU on the Wolf King's body attacked the wind barrier and disappeared like a stone thrown into the sea, vanishing without a trace. How can this be? On the moon lake, Yang Kui-er, who was taken as a hostage, was dumbstruck as she watched the intense battle on the shore. She had never thought that the situation would develop like this. She, who was the center of the battle, had now become a bystander. The hump wolf continued to retreat, carrying Fang Yuan and water demon Hao Ji Liu away. Idiot! Looking at water demon Hao Ji Liu, who was charging towards him, as well as the Yang tribesmen who were defending the formation, Fang Yuan sneered. Water demon Hao Ji Liu and Yang tribe leader Yang Tianji were 2 rank 4 GU masters. There were also Yang tribe's higher-ups, more than 10 rank 3 GU masters. They could be said to be very strong. But the strength of an enslavement path GU master was that they could fight one against many. Back then, Chang Shan-yin led a wolf group and challenged above his rank, killing rank 5 GU master Ha-Tu GU and even exterminating a group of Ha-Tu Gu's subordinates. Why? Because he was an enslavement path GU master. Now, the wolf pack in Fang Yuan's hands had already taken shape and reached a certain scale. The size of the wolf pack had reached more than 30,000. Not only were there many hundred wolf kings and 1,000 wolf kings, there was also a night wolf king and a young mutated beast, the white-eyed wolf. Such a scale, although it was not even half of Chang Shan-yin's wolf pack at his peak, it was enough to annihilate 2 to 3 GE tribe combined. Right now, they were only dealing with 20 over GU masters. This was nothing more than a small display of strength. As expected, after fighting for a while, water demon Hao Ji Liu was gasping for breath, and his momentum gradually stopped. He felt tired. Damn it. This kind of wolf taming technique is really hard to deal with. It's clearly just some 100 wolf kings and 1,000 wolf kings. Water demon Hao Ji Liu's gaze towards Fang Yuan had already changed. It was not that he had not fought with enslavement path GU masters before, but how could those enslavement path GU masters compare to Fang Yuan? Is this the Wolf King's beast taming technique? Being in this place is simply like sinking into a quagmire, sinking deeper and deeper. Water demon Hao Ji Liu fended off the attacks of the wolf pack, and his heart was already filled with awe. Splitting a trace of his consciousness into his aperture, Hao Ji Liu inwardly complained. That intense charge earlier, using a series of powerful moves to carve out a path, had caused his primeval essence to be greatly expended. Right now, his aperture only had less than half of its peak. Once the primeval essence was exhausted, a GU master's battle strength would rapidly fall to rock bottom. Hao Ji Liu had to consider the long term, and had no choice but to restrain his attacks. This way, his momentum would completely disappear, and he would be completely surrounded by the wolf pack. Water demon Hao Ji Liu, rank 4 GU master, uses water path GU worms. His attacks are powerful, and is proficient in fighting one against many. In his early years, he roamed northern plains, committing many crimes, and had a bad reputation. He captured Yang Kui-er, and after successfully extorting Yang tribe, he participated in the Heroes' Assembly and offered Yang Kui-er to He Lulan. He Lulan was overjoyed, and entrusted him with an important task. After entering Imperial Court-blessed land, Hao Ji Liu was ranked as He Lulan's 3rd valiant general in terms of merit and rewards. Fang Yuan recalled the relevant memories, his gaze dark. In the 500 years of his previous life, this Hao Ji Liu was also a character, but after being active for 8 to 9 years, he was also killed by Chang Shan-yin. Powerful attacks often mean that the primeval essence expenditure is huge. Hao Ji Liu is no longer a concern. At this moment, he is probably secretly thinking of an escape route. He is proficient in escaping underwater. It will not be easy to capture him today. After all, I have too few water wolves. But my main target is not him, but Yang tribe's GU masters. Fang Yuan shifted his gaze towards the Yang tribesmen. Yang tribe's GU masters were proficient in defense. This was famous in northern plains. As expected, these GU masters' defense was extremely good. The rank 5 wind barrier GU was like a tortoise shell, firmly protecting everyone. Yang tribe's people are really naive. Even though they are surrounded, they still want to preserve their strength and watch from the sidelines. No wonder history said that Yang Tianji was too conservative and lacked initiative. Since they want to stall for time, that is what I want. Fang Yuan sneered in his heart, purposely slowing down the wolf pack's attack. Time slowly passed. Hao Ji Liu and Yang tribe's Jiyu master's primeval essence was also being depleted. Suddenly, a large group of figures appeared in the forest. Lord Chang Shan Yin, we are here. Ji tribe's current tribe leader, Ji Guang, led Ji tribe's Jiyu masters and rushed here. You came quite quickly. Fang Yuan glanced at him indifferently with deep meaning. Ji Guang was pierced by the light in Fang Yuan's eyes, and subconsciously lowered his head, feeling both respect and fear. This is the Wolf King's heroic nature, to think that I would see it today. Yes, after receiving Lord's letter, we rushed here. One must know how to repay kindness. Lord has saved our Ge tribe time and time again. Lord's revenge is our Ge tribe's revenge. Shortly after, Ji Guang replied. In Ge tribe camp, Fang Yuan could not make a move, so he agreed to Yang tribe on the surface. After he gathered the wolf pack, he used a Jiyu worm to send a letter back. Ji Guang received the letter and opened it. His face was filled with shock and astonishment. Lord Chang Shan Yin wants to make a move on the whole Yang tribe. He cried out involuntarily. Continuing to read, Fang Yuan explained the reason in the letter. Back then, Chang Shan Yin's mother was secretly poisoned, and in order to find a Jiyu worm that could cure the poison, Chang Shan Yin entered poison grassland and was ambushed by Ha-Tu Jiyu and a group of strong enemies. The whole matter was a scheme. Chang tribe's internal strife was an attempt to suppress Chang Shan Yin. In Fang Yuan's previous life, Chang Shan Yin was saved by Ma Hongyun, but did not return to the tribe, instead relying on Ma Hongyun. It was also because of this reason. Later, Chang Shan Yin helped Ma Hongyun become the lord of the imperial court, so he made a move on Chang tribe, eliminating all of the higher-ups of Chang tribe and becoming the tribe leader himself, taking revenge. Now that Fang Yuan was dealing with Yang tribe, this reason was used by him, and he wrote it in the letter, convincing Ji Guang. Originally, Ge tribe and Chang tribe were related by blood. When old Ge tribe leader met Fang Yuan for the first time, he said that his second daughter was married to Chang tribe. But after Ji Guang received the letter, he made a prompt decision and chose to stand with Fang Yuan. Ji Guang, you have matured. Ge tribe will prosper under your leadership. Fang Yuan was riding on the wolf's back, indifferently commenting, then waved his hand. You don't need to participate in this battle. You lead Ge tribe's Jiyu masters and stand guard at the periphery. But remember, if you block one Yang tribe elder, you will have a chance of winning when we attack Yang tribe camp. Yes, Junior will remember Wolf King's instructions. Ge Guang quickly responded, and led the Jiyu masters to the periphery of the battlefield, forming an encirclement formation. Seeing Ge tribe's Jiyu masters coming to reinforce, Yang tribe's Jiyu masters were shocked and furious. Ge Guang, you despicable and shameless person. A Yang tribe elder shouted furiously. Ge tribe, you have made a wrong decision. You are going against our Yang tribe. You are going against young Master Liu Wenwu. You will not have a good ending. Another tribe elder cursed loudly. Ge Guang laughed coldly, his heart filled with disdain. Using the name of young Master Liu at death's door, what use is that? We can't stay here any longer, we need to charge and break out of this encirclement. Yang tribe elder realized the severity of the situation, his face turning ashen as he shouted. Go! Yang tribe's people joined hands and started charging, trying to carve out a path of blood. Pellet Fire Jiyu, Golden Silkworm Jiyu, Frost Breath Jiyu, Snowball Jiyu, Tornado Jiyu, Exploding Thunder Jiyu, Fireclaw Jiyu and others were activated. At once, fireballs and snowballs flew continuously, Golden Silkworm turned into a ray of light and rampaged, Blue Frost Breath was spat out, tornadoes wreaked havoc in the wolf group, thunder rumbled and explosions occurred everywhere, and claws made of flames scratched and slashed continuously. Under Yang tribe's fierce attacks, Fang Yuan's wolf group suffered heavy casualties, but they continued to advance without any regard for their own safety. These Jiyu masters are all mortal experts, made up of rank 3 and rank 4, but so what? Fang Yuan sat on the wolf's back, his thoughts turning as he mobilized the wolf group. He had the werewolf soul, so mobilizing this wolf group was much easier than the 100-man soul. It was as smooth as the Wolf King personally commanding them. Seeing the wolf group dying one by one, Fang Yuan's expression did not change, he did not move. These wolves were only ordinary wild beasts, so what if they died? There was nothing to feel sorry about. Instead, using them as cannon fodder to deplete the primeval essence of these high-ranked GU masters was a profitable trade. Yang tribe's GU masters' greatest weakness was that they had too few people. Although they were all experts, they lacked subordinates to share the pressure on the battlefield. The battlefield was already under Fang Yuan's control. Following Fang Yuan's rhythm, they simply did not have the time to recover their primeval essence. Terrifying. There is actually such a terrifying wolf-controlling skill in this world. A Yang tribe elder's face was pale. Are we going to die here today? The aura of death was already assaulting their senses. Chang Shan Yin, if you kill us, aren't you afraid of young Master Liu when we're taking revenge? Some tribe elders placed their hopes on pressuring Fang Yuan. Chapter 478. It is time. Fang Yuan willed, Night Wolf Myriad Beast King led more than 10 Night Wolf 1000 Beast Kings and joined the battle, blocking in front of the Yang tribesmen. Under the wolf group's attack, Yang tribesmen suffered their first casualty. Wolf Howl Gu. Fang Yuan howled towards the sky, letting out a wolf-like howl. Within the range of his howl, the wolf group's battle strength rose sharply. Wolf Smoke Gu. Soon after, he let out thick smoke that enveloped the battlefield, rapidly healing the wolf group's injuries. Yang tribesmen turned pale with fright. Water demon Hao Ji Liu's face also turned pale as paper. Earlier, Fang Yuan was only making arrangements, but now that he made a move, he immediately turned the advantage into victory. Dozens of gazes filled with hatred, fear, anger, and coldness shot towards Fang Yuan. Under everyone's gazes, Fang Yuan smiled lightly as he led the hump wolf and slowly retreated, pulling apart the distance between him and the Yang tribesmen. To prevent the enemy's decapitation tactic, Fang Yuan had many wolves around him, including a white-eyes wolf. Although it had not matured completely, it had battle strength surpassing 1,000 Wolf King. Seeing Fang Yuan's action, the trapped GU masters felt their hearts sink to rock bottom, their fighting spirit dissipating as they felt like they had fallen into a demon's hands, unable to escape. Time slowly passed. Yang tribesmen were like they were stuck in a swamp. The more they struggled, the deeper they sank. Fang Yuan had used the cannon fodder wild wolves earlier to expend their primeval essence, and now the results were starting to show. Yang tribesmen elders died miserably on the battlefield. An aura of grief and indignation shrouded the center of the battlefield. Chang Shan Yin, I will not let you off even as a ghost. A clan elder shouted, cursing before his death. But this curse only made Fang Yuan scoff coldly in his heart. You have no chance to become a ghost, your soul will be the nourishment for my Danghun mountain. Wolf King, fight me one-on-one if you have the gut. Yang tribesman's battle hall elder shouted. Come on, you coward, you coward. He tried his best to provoke Fang Yuan, stirring up the little remaining true essence in his body and launching the last attack of his life towards Fang Yuan. Fang Yuan looked on expressionlessly. With a thought in his mind, the wolf pack immediately surged forward like a tidal wave, strangling the battle hall elder's tragic charge midway. After the wolf pack dispersed, his broken body was left in the same place. White bone broke through the surface of its body and blood gushed out. Its angry eyes glared fiercely at the sky. Battle hall elder. Yang Tianji let out a deep roar, his entire body shaking. As the elders sacrificed themselves one by one, the intense grief attacked his heart again and again. Now, he was almost numb. Chang Shan Yin, you will die a horrible death. You are a hero of the righteous path, yet you dare to plot against your comrade. You won't have a good ending. Young Master Liu Wen Wu will definitely avenge us. Yang Tianji's face was filled with hatred, and it was almost twisted. If it was possible, he wanted to eat every inch of Fang Yuan's flesh and drink every drop of blood from Fang Yuan's body. The roar of a loser is like the cry of a wild dog before its death. Hoping for others to help you take revenge is the mentality of a weakling. Fang Yuan evaluated coldly before waving his hand. The night wolf myriad beast king was like a bolt of black lightning, charging forward and sending Yang Tianji flying. Yang Tianji's primeval essence was expended, he was smashed into pieces by this collision. He was like a kite with its string cut, flying far away, drawing a trail of blood in the air. When he landed on the ground, the front of his body was already smashed, he was no longer breathing. Lord Ji Guang brought a group of elders and rushed over excitedly. Wolf King is mighty. After this battle, Yang tribe's higher-ups are all dead. In Yang tribe camp, only a rank 3 elder is left to control the situation. The letter GU sent by Yang Tianji and the rest were all intercepted by us. Yang tribe is still in the dark, this is the best chance to attack. GE tribe's battle hall elder cheered. It is a pity that water demon Hao Ji Liu escaped. Wolf Wang Da's people, should we continue to chase water demon or attack Yang tribe camp? Ji Guang asked. Fang Yuan laughed indifferently, of course we will attack Yang tribe camp. A clam Gu rotated its body, moving rapidly in Crescent Lake. Puff. The clam suddenly drilled out of the water, opening its shell and spitting out 2 people hiding inside. These 2 were a man and a woman. The man was water demon Hao Ji Liu, while the woman was Yang tribe's young Miss Yang Kui. Huff huff huff. Hao Ji Liu breathed roughly, looking behind him with lingering fear. Seeing that there were no pursuers, his heart relaxed. This was a floating island in Crescent Lake. Hao Ji Liu had chosen the 3rd escape route when he was surveying the environment. Wolf King Chang Shan Yin. Hao Ji Liu muttered this name in his heart. Hatred, anger, fear, and wariness flashed in his eyes, a complex expression mixed together. Ever since he started cultivating, this was the first time he had suffered such a huge setback. Rank 4 upper stage cultivation was enough for him to roam unhindered in northern plains. But after meeting Fang Yuan today, he felt an unprecedented sense of helplessness and loneliness. This is the strength of an enslavement path GU master. This should not be his peak condition. Back then, Chang Shan Yin could kill Ha-Tu Gu and exterminate the entire bandits. How strong must he be? Hao Ji Liu thought of this and felt difficulty in breathing. Fang Yuan's wolf enslavement skill made him think of Jiang Bao Ya, Yong Po Ying, and Ma Zun. It seems that among the first-rate enslavement masters in northern plains, there will no longer be 3, but 4. Fortunately, he did not have many water wolves, otherwise I would have to die today. Thinking of the dangerous situation when he escaped, Hao Ji Liu felt a lingering fear. But why do I feel that Chang Shan Yin purposely let me go? Hao Ji Liu had a sharp mind, recalling the scene back then, he felt something fishy. It is a pity that Yang tribe's higher-ups were all captured by Chang Shan Yin, it is not realistic for me to continue extorting. But forget it, I have already obtained the backwater battle GU, this mission is a success. Next, I should follow the original plan and gift this Yang tribe's misty to young Master He Lulan as a meeting gift. Thinking of this, Hao Ji Liu's eyes shone with brilliance. The 10-year blizzard in northern plains was a difficult test for demonic GU masters who often moved around alone. Adding on the lack of cultivation resources, Hao Ji Liu wanted to rely on a force through the Heroes' Assembly. If he was lucky enough to enter the imperial court, not only would Hao Ji Liu be able to keep his life, his cultivation would also rise to a higher level. This time, there were a few hot contenders for the imperial court. After thinking about it, Hao Ji Liu decided to place all his bets on the hottest contender, young Master He Lulan. He Lulan's lecherous reputation had already spread far and wide. If Hao Ji Liu offered Yang Kui to He Lulan, she would definitely be valued. Because Yang Kui was not only beautiful, she also had a special status, she was young Master Liu Wenwu's fiancée. And Liu Wenwu was one of He Lulan's greatest rivals in this imperial court contest. Bringing his rival's fiancée into his harem, this was an irresistible temptation to He Lulan. If Yang tribe was still around, this gift would be even more valuable. It is a pity, Wolf King killed Yang tribe's higher-ups, he will definitely deal with Yang tribe. Thinking of this, Hao Ji Liu looked at the dazed Yang Kui and whistled. He teased her frivolously, little beauty, speaking of which, you should be thanking me. If I did not save you, you would have died in Chang Shan-yin's hands. Yang Kui-er's thick eyelashes flickered, as if she had woken up from a nightmare. What do you mean? Chen-ph, what's the point? Chang Shan-yin killed your father and a group of elders. He will definitely annex Yang tribe. The wolf group should be on their way to Yang tribe camp now. He, a young lady like you will soon become a loner. No, no way. Yang Kui-er shook her head, her face pale. She tried to deny it, but her rationality told her that Hao Ji Liu's guess was correct. Chang Shan-yin is a righteous path hero. How could he do such a thing? She was not willing to face such a cruel reality. Her pearl-like tears flowed down her fair and tender face. A beauty's tears were like raindrops on a pear blossom. It was a pitiful sight. Righteous path hero? Hao Ji Liu sneered. Sometimes, righteous path heroes are scarier than us demonic path heroes. Hao Ji Liu, was only extorting and kidnapping, but once Chang Shan-yin made a move, he destroyed your Yang tribe. But he had a reason, he had the slogan of revenge, and he was the victor. Once Yang tribe is destroyed, who can refute him? This is the dog's hit way of the world. Yang Kui-er was dazed for a while. She suddenly knelt on the ground and grabbed Hao Ji Liu's pants, begging, I beg you, save our Yang tribe. My father's letter Gu have all been intercepted. Yang tribe is without a leader now. They are in the dark and do not know the danger. The world was mysterious and cruel. Yang Kui-er had never thought that one day, she would kneel on the ground and beg the person she hated the most. My father is dead. I am the next tribe leader of Yang tribe. Hao Ji Liu, help me send the letter and inform them in advance. As long as our Yang tribe is not destroyed, I will be the tribe leader. I can make the decision and appoint you as Yang tribe's external elder. Yang tribe's resources will be provided to you for your cultivation. Yang Kui-er stated her price. These words made water demon Hao Ji Liu's heart palpitate. External elder? Yang tribe's resources? It seemed like a good suggestion, but when Fang Yuan's figure appeared in Hao Ji Liu's mind, his body shuddered. Chen-ph, you want to tempt me? His expression changed. He slapped Yang Kui-er. Yang Kui-er covered her burning face, her beautiful eyes were filled with tears. She was stunned by the slap as she looked at Hao Ji Liu blankly. Don't worry, I have already found a good home for you. He. Hao Ji Liu laughed coldly, picking up the dazed Yang Kui-er and throwing her into the clam Gu. The two shells of the clam closed. Hao Ji Liu stepped on the water surface, taking one last look at the shore. At the location of Yang tribe's camp, the flames of war had already reached the sky. Yang tribe is finished. Hao Ji Liu was gloating in his heart, but also feeling cold. In this world, the strong preyed on the weak. There was always a higher mountain. There were experts above experts. Yang tribe was a huge force to him, but to Chang Shan-yin, it was just a piece of juicy meat. In the upcoming imperial court contest, Northern Plains will be in an uproar. Heroes will fight for supremacy. I wonder how many people will die. Chapter 479. The flames of war raged as the wolf group charged forward like a tide. The encirclement of Yang tribe camp had already lasted for 4 hours. Yang tribe was good at defense, but because of the success of the sneak attack, coupled with the fact that Yang tribe had no leader, the camp was already in ruins. There were broken walls everywhere, along with human and wolf corpses. Brothers, hold on, hold on. At the center of the camp, Yang tribe's remaining forces were still resisting stubbornly. But the wolf group surged forward relentlessly. The entire defense line could no longer hold on and was on the verge of collapse. Kill all these invaders. Despicable GE tribe, I curse your entire tribe to be exterminated. Other than these curses, there were also the weeping of the old, weak, women and children. Looking at their relatives and friends behind them, the already exhausted Yang tribe GU masters exerted all their strength to squeeze out traces of strength from their bodies. In their hearts, there was only one thought that was supporting them: defend. We must defend. Behind me are my wife and children, my parents and parents. If we cannot defend, they will lose their lives to the wolves. Suddenly, 1,000 Wolf King broke through the defense line and charged into the camp. Oh no! Be careful. Dodge. The GU masters at the front line stared angrily and shouted, but it was too late to save them. They could only watch as the 1,000 Wolf King opened its bloody mouth and slaughtered the old, weak, women and children. Beast, you are courting death. Right at this time, a GU master lying on the ground with only one arm and one leg left, who knew where the strength came from, leapt up and threw himself into the wolf's mouth. The 1,000 Wolf King bit down on his waist, almost cutting him in half. The GU master foamed at the mouth, laughing bitterly and proudly. He hugged the wolf's head and shouted, "Evil beast, die with me." Saying so, he self-detonated, blood splattering everywhere as he perished with the 1,000 Wolf King. The people of the GE clan who were surrounded saw this scene. Someone immediately sighed and said, "The Yang clan's son is actually so brave." Fang Yuan nodded lightly. Although Yang tribe was not aggressive enough, they were good at defense and were very united. Attacking this camp had cost him a large number of wild wolves, and it had far exceeded his original estimation. However, Fang Yuan didn't feel any heartache. He snorted coldly, "So what if you're brave?" Failure usually meant eternal damnation. This was the cruelty of the imperial court struggle. "All right, go and persuade them to surrender." These words made GE tribe's GU masters shudder. If they lost, this Yang tribe would become GE tribe in the future. But when they looked at Fang Yuan, they felt relieved. With the Wolf King here, the GE family could be considered to have found a backer. He still had to rely on the Wolf King's guidance in the future. The fierce battlefield gradually quietened down. The pack of wolves stopped attacking and slowly retreated, opening up a path. An elder of the GE family walked out from the crowd and came to the front of the Yang family. "Everyone, surrender." GE tribe's GU master shouted, "Northern Plains heroes submit to circumstances." "Bullshit. I will never surrender to a shameless sneak attacker. Come, cut off my head." Yang tribe's son would rather die than surrender. Some GU masters shouted, but there were also some GU masters whose gazes were unfocused and hesitant. GE tribe's GU master sneered, "If you don't surrender, it won't be a problem to kill you. But have you considered the wives and children behind you? These people will die tragically here because of your stubborn resistance. You are the ones who harmed them." Once he said this, Yang tribe's broken camp quietened down. The bleak wind blew on everyone's faces. The Yang clan GU masters who were still shouting earlier had frozen expressions. They looked behind them, and most of their expressions softened. The only Yang tribe elder felt everyone's fighting spirit crumbling, and hated GE tribe's psychological attack to the extreme. However, this resentment only turned into a long sigh when it reached his mouth. Under everyone's gazes, he walked out and said with difficulty, "Our Yang tribe is willing to surrender." "Lord Elder," Yang tribe's GU masters shouted one after another. Some were in disbelief, some were sobbing, and some were relieved. At the same time, GE tribe's GU masters cheered. "Victory, victory. The outcome has been decided, we have annexed Yang tribe." Even though they were at the same place, the two-side situations were as different as clouds and mud. "Gather the troops and clean up the battlefield." GE Guang's face was also filled with joy. In terms of strength, GE tribe was below Yang tribe, but this time, they succeeded in one fell swoop. "As long as we digest these spoils, our GE tribe's strength will increase by 3 times, and even surpass Hongyang Valley. This is all thanks to Lord Chang Shan Yin." GE Guang thought of this and turned his gaze to Fang Yuan. In truth, GE Guang had hesitated when he received Fang Yuan's letter. But this hesitation only lasted for a moment before turning into determination. The facts showed that his choice back then was correct. If we had rejected Wolf King back then, our GE tribe would have ended up like Yang tribe. GE Guang's reverence towards Fang Yuan deepened. Sitting on the hump wolf, Fang Yuan sized up the entire Yang tribe camp. Everywhere he looked, there were broken walls and smoke, corpses could be seen everywhere, and blood flowed on the ground. The Yang tribesmen who were hiding were found by the search teams. Yang tribe GU masters were shackled, their GU worms were taken away, their Primeval essence was sealed, and they became captives, strictly guarded. Fang Yuan's expression was calm, he had seen such situations many times. During the Five Regions' chaotic war 500 years ago, the situation was even more tragic and terrifying than this. Yang tribe is exterminated, next is the Heroes' Assembly. Of course, before that, I need to return to Hu Immortal Blessed Land. I also need to go to Lang Ya Blessed Land, if I am lucky. 3 days later, it was another night filled with stars. Fang Yuan led the wolf group into the wilderness, and first used Moving Perspective Cup GU to communicate with Little Hu Immortal, before using Stargate GU to return to Hu Immortal Blessed Land. This time, thousands of wild wolves followed him into Hu Immortal Blessed Land. These wild wolves were either injured or old and weak. Their battle prowess was low. If it were an ordinary enslavement path GU master, their only choice would be to sacrifice these wolves as cannon fodder in the next battle, to prevent them from consuming more rations. But Fang Yuan had an even better choice with his blessed land. That was to raise them. These wolves will reproduce in the blessed land, and after a few months, they will give birth to wolf cubs. Fang Yuan raised these wolves in the western part of the blessed land. The wild beasts in this world had strong reproductive abilities, and adding on the fact that Hu Immortal Blessed Land had 6 times the time flow of northern plains, Fang Yuan could completely replenish his own troops in the future. This way, the western part of Hu Immortal Blessed Land became the breeding ground for the wolf group. And the northern part was almost cut off by Fang Yuan. The eastern part was shrouded in dark clouds, and there were tens of lakes with abundant water vapor. And the southern part was the gathering place of the rockmen. At the center was Dang Hun Mountain, which was dying after being hit by the Gruel Mud GU. Master, I have already settled down the starlight worms according to your instructions, quickly come and see. Seeing Fang Yuan again, Little Hu Immortal was extremely happy, and dragged Fang Yuan to the eastern part of the blessed land. Master, look up. Little Hu Immortal called out. Fang Yuan looked at the sky, and saw a large expanse of light blue clouds. Traces of starlight sprinkled down, like a dreamy veil, swaying along with the wind. The scenery was beautiful and strange, like a painting. Fang Yuan looked carefully, and found that this cloud was not blue in color, but had large amounts of star fragment grass planted on it. The star fragment grass was dark blue, and among the grass, there were starlight fireflies flying, and the specks of light gathered into a sea. And among the starlight fireflies, there was even starlight firefly GU, giving off the true radiance of starlight. Not bad. Fang Yuan evaluated. Little Hu Immortal immediately squinted her eyes in happiness, and rubbed her head against Fang Yuan's hand, saying innocently, Master, I want to touch you. Fang Yuan smiled lightly, and stretched out his hand, rubbing Little Hu Immortal's head. Little Hu Immortal's snow-white tail immediately curled up in joy, and the 2 furry ears on her head also gently drooped down, as a blissful blush appeared on her face. Fang Yuan bought a lot of star fragment grass from Connecting Heaven GU. But this grass was very special, it could not be planted on mortal soil, and could only be planted in clouds. During the transaction, Fairy Yarrow Guang had suggested to Fang Yuan to buy cloud soil to cultivate star fragment grass. But Fang Yuan did not accept her suggestion, because in Hu Immortal Blessed Land, there was a large-scale dark cloud. This dark cloud was formed when Fang Yuan eliminated the earthly calamity's influence, and water and fire clashed, forming a large dark cloud. The dark cloud did not disperse for a long time, and covered the eastern part of Hu Immortal Blessed Land. It was not a small problem. Over time, the light would be blocked, and the ecology of the entire eastern part would be affected. But now, Fang Yuan used it to plant star fragment grass, and it turned the disaster into a blessing. Not only was it recycling waste, it also saved Fang Yuan the expenses of buying large amounts of cloud soil. Right now, there were large patches of star fragment grass planted on the dark cloud. Starlight fireflies lived among them, and the eastern part of the blessed land was filled with starlight. It was a beautiful sight. As long as I properly cultivate the star fragment grass, the starlight firefly group's reproduction is guaranteed. In the future, there will be more and more starlight firefly GU for me to use. If I can nurture them to a high level, there will be a surplus of starlight firefly GU, and I can sell them in jewel yellow skies in the future. During the 5 Regions War, starlight firefly GU will be one of the most sought-after GU. Fang Yuan looked at the beautiful future, and brought little who immortal back to Danghun Mountain. Standing on the mountain peak, he took out Burial Soul Toad Jiyu. During the process of killing Yang tribe's higher-ups and taking over Yang tribe's camp, he had been using Burial Soul Toad to collect the souls on the battlefield. He let out all the souls in the Burial Soul Toad. These pitiful souls, the moment they came out, they were turned into the purest nourishment by Danghun Mountain's mystical power, nourishing the whole of Danghun Mountain. By tomorrow, Danghun Mountain will be filled with Guts Jiyu again. Fang Yuan nodded in satisfaction. One of the reasons why he devoured Yang tribe and collected a large number of souls was because of this. As for tonight, it will be time for me to advance to rank 5. After returning to Hu Immortal Blessed Land, Fang Yuan's cultivation was no longer restricted by the region, and was a true rank 4 peak stage. He had been at the peak for a long time. Adding on his A-grade aptitude, the time for him to advance to rank 5 realm was already ripe. Chapter 480. Swish swish swish, in the aperture, the 90% Primeval sea surged with waves. The true gold color was dazzling, shining on the aperture walls. These aperture walls were not ordinary, they were crystal clear, smooth and full, containing a sense of vitality. This was the rank 4 peak stage crystal wall. On the true gold sea, waves continued to surge, creating huge waves that reached the sky. Then wave after wave, the waves washed over the crystal wall. At first, the crystal wall was like a reef on the sea, unmoving. But gradually, the crystal wall could not bear the pressure, and cracks appeared on it from the attacks of the Primeval Essence Wolf Tide. As time passed, the cracks increased and became bigger. The Primeval sea slowly decreased, and the crystal wall also became full of cracks, becoming extremely fragile. But it was still a step away from breaking through. Fang Yuan sat on the bed, his eyes closed, his mind almost completely focused on the aperture. He had 90% aptitude, belonging to a grade, and had deep accumulations. This time, he could break through to rank 5 realm with his own foundation. Right now, the Primeval sea was only left with 20%, and the waves on the sea were gradually weakening, showing signs of calming down. But suddenly, the true gold sea that had been accumulating burst out with a soaring wave. This wave was majestic and ferocious, surpassing any of the previous waves. It was like a tsunami, rising and fiercely smashing on the aperture walls. Boom! With a soft sound, the aperture walls finally could not bear the pressure, and were smashed into pieces by this huge wave. Large numbers of crystal wall fragments fell into the sea like shattered icebergs, turning into essence and slowly disappearing. After a while, the crystal wall fragments all fell off, leaving behind a light membrane that enveloped the surroundings. The light membrane shone brightly, its aura was strong, surpassing rank 4 peak stage crystal wall, showing the true aura of a rank 5 initial stage GU master. What followed was a trace of light purple Primeval essence, forming at the bottom of the sea. Once a GU master turned into green copper Primeval essence, rank 2 into red iron Primeval essence, rank 3 into silver Primeval essence, rank 4 into gold Primeval essence, and rank 5 into purple crystal Primeval essence. Although it was only a trace of light purple, it was a qualitative difference. From today onwards, Fang Yuan's Primeval essence would be light purple Primeval essence. Ever since rebirth, I have wandered around and finally became a rank 5 GU master. In Danghun Palace, Fang Yuan slowly opened his eyes, sighing in relief. Rank 5 GU masters, in this mortal world, were absolute overlords, the true peak realm. The number of people who could cultivate to this level was more than 1 in 10,000. If it was someone else, they would probably be wild with joy. However, Fang Yuan had already experienced it once in his previous life. At this moment, he was not ecstatic, but gratified and looking forward to the future. Compared to my previous life, it is a great achievement to be able to reach rank 5 at such a young age. Fang Yuan was only in his 30s now. Cultivating to rank 5 at this age was definitely a top genius in the 5 regions. But rank 5 realm is not my end, it is a starting point. Next is to advance to GU Immortal again. If it were those genius GU masters, they would also be hesitant when talking about advancing to GU Immortal. But Fang Yuan had his previous life's experience. He was very confident in becoming a GU Immortal in the future. After advancing to GU Immortal, the danger of Spring-Autumn Cicada's death can be completely resolved. Fang Yuan looked at Spring-Autumn Cicada again. Ever since rebirth, Spring-Autumn Cicada had fallen into a deep slumber, absorbing the water from the river of time to recover. Right now, it had mostly recovered, and a faint pressure filled Fang Yuan's entire aperture. All along, Spring-Autumn Cicada was a guillotine hanging on Fang Yuan's neck. As time passed, this giant guillotine would get closer to Fang Yuan's neck. Spring-Autumn Cicada gave Fang Yuan a huge threat of death, forcing him to take risks and do everything he could to advance his cultivation. Only when he reached rank 6 GU Immortal Realm, could Fang Yuan's aperture hold Spring-Autumn Cicada. At that time, Fang Yuan would have more freedom and calmness, and would no longer be as pressured as now. Light purple primeval essence was constantly being produced in the aperture, settling under the remnant yellow-gold primeval essence. Fang Yuan came back to his senses, slowly standing up and walking out of this secret room, arriving at another room. In this room, there were several large jars. The jars were filled with green liquid, and there was a purple crystal relic GU floating in each of them. There were a total of 6 purple crystal relic GU. Most of them were bought by Fang Yuan or Little Who Immortal from Jewel Yellow Skies these days. Purple crystal relic GU could raise a rank 5 GU master's cultivation by an entire realm. Fang Yuan had spent a lot of money for these purple crystal relic GU. Fang Yuan only needed 3 purple crystal relic GU to raise his cultivation to the peak realm. But at this moment, he looked around and saw that the jars were different. One of the jars had turbid green water, one had a mixture of green and yellow, and 2 of the purple crystal relic GU had tiny black fur growing on them. The remaining 2 jars had clear green water, without any changes. Fang Yuan snorted. Most of these 6 purple crystal relic GU had been tampered with in some way. Fang Yuan used his 500 years of experience to find out that there was something fishy about these relic GU. Only 2 of the purple crystal relic GU in these 6 jars could be used. Fang Yuan immediately took out the purple crystal relic GU from the 2 jars with clear green water and used them. After using the 2 relic GU, Fang Yuan's cultivation immediately rose to rank 5 upper stage. Fang Yuan then took out the 2 purple crystal relic GU with tiny fur growing on them, and used them on himself. The 2 relic GU worked together, and finally raised his cultivation to rank 5 peak stage. In a short period of time, Fang Yuan went from rank 5 initial stage to rank 5 peak stage, completing a huge leap. Moreover, the relic GU was mystical, and his foundation showed no signs of instability. A GU master's cultivation was extremely reliant on resources. As long as they had enough resources, their cultivation could advance by leaps and bounds. In theory, as long as they had enough relic GU, a GU master's cultivation could advance by leaps and bounds. But in reality, very few GU masters did this. Firstly, relic GU could only advance a GU master's small realm. Every rank's large realm required the GU master to break through themselves. Using too many relic GU would make cultivation too easy, and instead cause ordinary GU masters to be biased, making it harder for them to break through large realms. Secondly, a GU master's cultivation realm did not mean everything. To survive in this cruel world, one needed schemes, wisdom, fortuitous encounters, experience and training. With a sudden increase in strength, if one did not have sufficient mental control, they would be like a baby waving a large knife, harming others while harming themselves. Thirdly, relic GU's value was very high, and few GU masters had such conditions to cultivate so extravagantly. Even for those GU Immortals' descendants, if they had such conditions, their elders would not be so eager to help them grow. Finally, there was an even more important point, that was aptitude. Without aptitude, no matter how many relic GU one had, it was useless. Fang Yuan could advance to rank 5 smoothly not only because of his experience, but also because of his A-grade aptitude. Consuming relic GU continuously and raising his cultivation rapidly, perhaps only Fang Yuan could do this. If it were any other rank 5 GU master, no matter how talented they were, like Shang Clan, they would have to take it step by step. After all, GU masters had to undergo large amounts of GU worm training in their cultivation. No matter how high their cultivation was, if it could not be converted into battle strength, they would only be a human target. His previous life's experiences were Fang Yuan's greatest wealth, allowing him to smoothly control this explosive strength. Looking at the time, after this breakthrough in cultivation, a night had passed unknowingly. Fang Yuan walked out of Danghun Palace and arrived at Danghun Mountain. As he expected, many guts GU started to grow on the mountain rocks. He walked a few steps and squatted down, casually crushing one, but only got a pile of yellow mud. Ever since Danghun Mountain was affected by the Gruel Mud Immortal GU, it had gradually deteriorated, and a portion of the guts GU had turned into yellow mud. Fang Yuan's expression did not change, he had already expected this, and crushed another 7 to 8 guts GU. But during this process, he only got 2 intact guts GU. Through the power of the GU worms, his wolfman soul was slightly strengthened again. The Gruel Mud Immortal Goose power has eroded even deeper. I remember back then, out of 10 guts GU, at least 4 or 5 were intact. But now, only 3 or 4 are left. Fang Yuan sighed. These yellow mud, although they were all Gruel mud and could be sold in jewel yellow skies. But compared to the original guts GU, the difference in value was like heaven and earth, it could be said to be a huge loss. But fortunately, these guts GU all belonged to Fang Yuan alone. Although 6 or 7 out of 10 guts GU were useless GU, with the huge number, Fang Yuan's soul could advance by leaps and bounds. Right now, I am rank 5 peak stage, the next step is to charge towards GU Immortal Realm. But this is difficult, I need to make a lot of preparations and plan slowly. Fang Yuan inwardly planned. With the rank 5 peak stage aperture, Spring-Autumn Cicada's pressure was greatly alleviated. The urgent matter now was to save Danghun Mountain. He could not watch Danghun Mountain perish like this. Preserving Danghun Mountain would be of great help to Fang Yuan's future cultivation. Even after Fang Yuan advanced to GU Immortal, it would still be useful. After plucking the guts GU on the mountain, Fang Yuan entered Danghun Palace and cooperated with Little Hu Immortal, activating Connecting Heaven GU. In jewel yellow skies, waves of divine senses intertwined with each other. The moment Connecting Heaven GU was activated, a large amount of divine senses gushed towards Little Hu Immortal. They were all about the price of the Gruel mud. Fang Yuan sold large amounts of Gruel mud to jewel yellow skies, attracting the interest of many GU immortals. Using these Gruel mud and relying on immortal GU recipes, one could refine Gruel Mud Immortal GU. Although this GU could only be used once, it was a genuine immortal GU. In an environment where immortal GU were scarce, GU immortals flocked towards Fang Yuan's Gruel Mud Immortal GU. For these Gruel Mud, Fang Yuan's price was the recipe of the immortal GU. At first, these GU immortals only took out tattered remnant recipes, the treasure light was not even 3 meters. But after these days, the recipes these GU immortals took out had already reached 3 to 4 meters. Chapter 481. Connecting Heaven GU was embedded in the air, images of wolves flashing in the mirror. Suddenly, the image froze and a turtleback myriad wolf king appeared. The turtleback wolf had a broad body, its whole body was dark green and its eyes were eerie blue. Just like its name, each turtleback wolf had a turtle-like carapace on its back. The shell was very heavy, about a third of the turtleback wolf's weight was concentrated inside. Besides defense, it was also similar to a camel's hump, having the ability to store nutrients. Among ordinary wolves, this type of wolf had the strongest defense. And the myriad beast wolf king that appeared in Connecting Heaven GU was no doubt even larger, 10 times the size of an ordinary turtleback wolf. Its round turtle back was towering, its bronze-colored turtle shell was shiny, giving people a feeling of abundant battle strength and strength. Right now, I have close to 30,000 wolves in my hands. Among them, there are 3 main wolf groups, they are turtleback wolves, night wolves, and wind wolves. Every wolf group has close to 10,000 in number. Besides these, there are also a small number of poison beard wolves from poison grassland. Over 100 water wolves were bought because of the White Eyes wolves. Fang Yuan originally had over 30,000 wolves in his wolf group. But after several battles, the losses were not small, and now there were only 27,000 wolves left. Excluding the old, weak and sick who had migrated to Hu Immortal Blessed Land, the number of wolves he had left was less than 25,000. This way, he needed to replenish them. Ordinary enslavement path GU masters would need to organize people to capture and replenish their beast group. Not only was it time-consuming and laborious, they could not devour a beast group that was too big. But after Fang Yuan obtained Connecting Heaven GU, it was like he was standing on the shoulders of GU Immortals. He had one more choice than ordinary GU masters to purchase beast groups in Jewel Yellow Skies. The vast majority of blessed lands nurtured wild beasts. These wild beasts multiplied too much, causing pressure on the blessed land's ecology. The GU Immortals in charge of the blessed land would sell them in Jewel Yellow Skies. This way, not only could they reduce the pressure on the blessed land, they could also gain some benefits. Similarly, many GU Immortals wanted to nurture their blessed land and replenish the ecology. They would buy some wild beasts to raise in the blessed land. Therefore, the trading of beasts in Jewel Yellow Skies was very normal. In Jewel Yellow Skies, there were a wide variety of wolves for sale. Northern Plains Night Wolf, Wind Wolf, Water Wolf, Poison Beard Wolf, Turtleback Wolf, Southern Borders Lightning Wolf, Ash Wolf, Blood Wolf, Two-Headed Wolf, Western Desert Silk Wolf, Pearl Wolf, Sand Wolf, Tyrant Wolf, Eastern Seas Ink Wolf, Greedy Wolf, Red Wolf, Goldback Wolf, Central Plains White Eyes Wolf, Star Wolf, Pervert Wolf, Blood Wolf. Among them, there were not only ordinary wild beasts, but also exotic beasts such as white-eyed wolves, tyrant wolves, and greedy wolves. Of course, there were no desolate beast-level wolves with GU Immortal battle strength. However, according to what Fang Yuan knew, there was a desolate beast, Peach Wolf, buried in Lang Ya Blessed Land. Among the 3 largest wolf packs in my hands, the Night Wolves already have a myriad beast king. If the Wind Wolves and Turtleback Wolves also have a myriad beast king as their leader, I wouldn't need to control so many 100 wolf kings and 1,000 wolf kings, which would greatly reduce the burden of taming beasts. This would reduce the burden on my soul and allow me to take in even more wolf packs. Fang Yuan did not intend to change the wolf packs. That would be an unnecessary move. He decided to expand the wolf pack in his hands. Little Hu Immortal transmitted his divine sense and inquired about the price of this turtleback myriad wolf king. The GU Immortal who sold it called himself Southern Sea Turtle Immortal. He wanted 10,000 stalks of grass. Grass was a specialty of northern plains. Each stalk of grass was shaped like an upright flute. When the wind blew, the sound of the wind would enter the flute holes on the grass and produce a pleasant flute sound. Grass itself was a common material for GU refinement. At the same time, in large patches of grass, some sound path and wood path GU worms would gradually grow. Fang Yuan did not have any grass on hand. Although he knew the location of the grassland, the season was not right. The grass was still seeds buried in the soil and had not grown. Fang Yuan knew of this situation, but he did not give up. Instead, he asked Little Hu Immortal, "Ask if the other party accepts Immortal Yuan Stone." Little Hu Immortal transmitted her divine sense, and after a few exchanges, she reported, "Master, he said he can sell 20,000 turtleback wolves, but he wants 2 Immortal Yuan Stone." Fang Yuan sneered. This price was too high. Immortal Yuan Stone was very rare, and turtleback wolves were only ordinary wild beasts, but there was a process of haggling in the transaction. After some haggling, Fang Yuan used 1 Immortal Yuan Stone to buy 30,000 turtleback wolves from Southern Sea Turtle Immortal, as well as 1 turtleback myriad wolf king. After the transaction was concluded, Fang Yuan bought 18,000 wind wolves and 1 wind wolf myriad beast king. He also added 20,000 night wolves, 5,000 poison beard wolves, and 6,000 water wolves. A total of 2.5 Immortal Yuan Stone was consumed. This was not the end. The wolf pack entering Hu Immortal Blessed Land was a severe test to the original ecology. It would have many effects. At least, Fang Yuan had to replenish the food for these wolves, otherwise these wolves would starve to death due to insufficient food in the Blessed Land. Hu Immortal Blessed Land also had many wild beasts. for example, wild rabbits, pheasants, and so on. But these animals were the food source of the fox pack. Who Immortal raised a large number of foxes in the blessed land. There were red foxes, golden foxes, cloud foxes, wind foxes, autumn water foxes, flowing light foxes, and so on. These fox packs suffered heavy losses in the sixth earthly calamity, but they still managed to preserve their seeds. After many years of recuperation, they gradually expanded in scale and recovered some vitality. If there was insufficient food, the wolf pack and fox pack would inevitably prey on each other, causing severe internal friction. The gains would not make up for the losses. For these fox packs and wolf packs, Fang Yuan chose food in jewel yellow skies. Golden carp, green jade crucian carp, fat mudfish, which one should I choose, eh? There is actually fish roe of air bubble fish. While Fang Yuan was choosing, he unexpectedly found a GU Immortal selling the fish roe of air bubble fish. He immediately decided to buy it. But the fish roe of air bubble fish still attracted the attention of some GU Immortals, resulting in a bidding war. Fang Yuan decisively raised the price to 1 immortal yuan stone. There are only over 20,000 fish roe. Someone actually bid 1 immortal yuan stone. This person is crazy. Even if they are hatched, there will be over 3,000 air bubble fish. Although they are precious, they are not worth 1 immortal yuan stone. The GU Immortals sent their mocking and disdainful divine senses. Air bubble fish were difficult to hatch. They only had about 30% survival rate. In their opinion, Fang Yuan's price was too high. If my memory is not wrong, at the end of this year, when 2 GU Immortals fought in the air bubble sea, intense poison invaded the entire air bubble sea, turning it into a desperate situation. By then, the price of air bubble fish would have risen by more than 10 times. Fang Yuan snickered as he obtained these fish roe. Those who could become GU Immortals were undoubtedly dragons and phoenixes among men. They were the pride of heaven. Other than some ignorant and incompetent second-generation immortals, most GU Immortals were elites among elites. If Fang Yuan did not pay such a high price, it would be extremely difficult to obtain these fish roe. In the future, when the 5 regions war erupts, the price of air bubble fish's fish roe would have risen by 100 times. Air bubble fish was a specialty of Southern Sea. It was rather peculiar. Its translucent belly was round like a round bubble. The front of the bubble was decorated with 2 sesame black dots. They were the eyes. The fins and tail were very small, providing weak movement. Air bubble fish were different from other fish. They mostly swam up and down. If they were forced into a corner, to avoid their natural enemies, they would float out of the water and into the sky. Some mature air bubble fish would even float in the sky all year round, devouring the tiny insects in the air and not entering the sea to live. The greatest use of air bubble fish was to increase the production of GU worms. Air bubble fish would swallow the worms into its belly, and these worms would receive protection and nourishment inside, gradually evolving into GU before drilling out of the fish's belly and flying out into the wild. Precisely because it could increase the production rate of GU worms, air bubble fish became an item that all great GU Immortals chased after during the 5 regions war. These air bubble fish can be slowly nurtured, although there is only a 30% success rate, as long as I take care of them carefully. After a few decades, I will be able to feed myself. After 100 years, I will be able to form a scale of at least 500,000. Like Starlight Firefly GU, they will definitely be in high demand during the 5 regions war. The fish roe of air bubble fish was an unexpected gain. It could be considered a small surprise. With air bubble fish, I can't choose the fat mudfish. Although the fat mudfish is the easiest to raise, this fish will eat the fish roe of air bubble fish. When it is hungry, it can even fill its stomach with mud. In comparison, the golden carp and the green jade carp, one eats gold while the other eats jade. They have no interest in the fish roe of air bubble fish. Fang Yuan did not lack gold and jade, because there were large groups of rockmen living in Hu Immortal blessed land. These rockmen lived at the bottom of the cave and ate mud as food. After a long time, all kinds of metals, jade and other minerals would condense on their bodies. But gold is harmful to the growth and reproduction of air bubble fish. It will reduce the perfunctory rate. But the warm jade does not have this drawback. So I will choose the green jade carp. Fang Yuan pondered for a while, before finally deciding on the fish species. In the 500 years of his previous life, he had also managed a blessed land. Because of his rich experience and the many setbacks and mistakes he had experienced, the choices he made now were very wise. With the green jade carp, the food of the water wolf group was settled. Fang Yuan bought large numbers of pink rabbit and iron shell flour to use as food for the night wolves, wind wolves, and turtleback wolves. And because of the poison beard wolves, Fang Yuan chose some earth skin pigs. These pigs could reproduce very easily, they could eat meat and grass, they could survive in the eastern part of the blessed land. Finally, Fang Yuan bought many GU worms as well as a large number of GU refinement materials. He spent a total of 8 immortal yuan stone, hundreds of thousands of yuan stone. I spent 8 immortal yuan stone in one go. Fang Yuan did not care about ordinary yuan stone, but immortal yuan stone. Earlier, he had sold the remnant recipes in his memories and obtained 28 immortal yuan stone, now he only had 20 left. Although I can sell the remnant recipes, they will get cheaper the more I sell them. I lack a way to make profits, and the investment in air bubble fish and starlight firefly GU will only see results after 100 years. I will have to carefully plan my usage of the immortal yuan stone. Fang Yuan sighed, handing connecting heaven GU to Little Hu Immortal, letting her handle the wolf group and fish group, as well as the arrangement of iron shell flour and air bubble fish roe. Meanwhile, Fang Yuan went into Dang Hun Palace and used the materials he had just bought to refine GU. Chapter 482. After a day and a night, Fang Yuan walked out of Dang Hun Palace with an exhausted expression. He went to Dang Hun Mountain. During this period of time, many guts GU had grown on Dang Hun Mountain. But the number was less than half of the first time he collected them. Fang Yuan crushed them one by one. Most of the guts GU were useless to Fang Yuan because of Gruel Mud Immortal GU. But Fang Yuan had slaughtered Yang tribe and collected many souls. There were many guts GU. Relying on the huge amount of souls, Fang Yuan's soul had improved by a lot. This level of strength is more than 5 times stronger than before. Unfortunately, there is still a long way to go before 1,000-man soul. After feeling it for a while, Fang Yuan opened his eyes with a joyful expression. This degree of improvement was quite great. If it were an ordinary GU master, they would need at least 10 years of accumulation. But with the help of the guts GU, Fang Yuan did it in less than half a day's time. No wonder Dang Hun Mountain was called one of the sacred lands of Soul Path by spectral soul demon Venerable. The item in my hand, Dang Hun Mountain's value is only lower than Spring-Autumn Cicada. No matter what, I cannot let it be destroyed. Spectral soul demon Venerable had once evaluated that in this world, there were 2 sacred lands for Soul Path GU masters. One was Dang Hun Mountain, used to strengthen the soul. The other was Luo Po Valley, used to refine the soul. The soul needed to be strengthened and also refined. Fang Yuan used Guts GU to strengthen the soul, his progress was extremely fast. But he did not have Luo Po Valley to refine the soul, thus he could only use Wolf Soul GU instead. Wolf Soul GU could turn a GU master's soul into a Wolfman soul, it had the effect of refining the soul. The production of Guts GU was getting lower, Fang Yuan only used an hour to collect them for the 3rd time. Most of the Guts GU were yellow muddy water, using a small portion of Guts GU, Fang Yuan raised his soul to 6 times its original size. Little Hu Immortal was still busy. Activating Stargate GU again, Fang Yuan returned to Northern Plains. Stepping out of the Stargate, the first thing Fang Yuan saw was the faithful wolf pack surrounding him. Using the Stargate to communicate with Hu Immortal Blessed Land, Fang Yuan placed the poison beard wolves and water wolves into the Blessed Land, and placed the wind wolf Myriad Wolf King and turtleback Myriad Wolf King into Northern Plains. At the same time, he replenished 3 wolf packs, expanding the size of his wolf pack to 60,000. Fang Yuan did not return to GE tribe immediately, he took out the half-finished product and started refining it on the spot. After spending half a day, when the first rays of dawn illuminated Crescent Lake, he obtained the rank 5 breath concealment GU. The 5 regions were different, be it GU worms or GU masters, they would be suppressed in other regions. Different from GU worms, humans were the spirit of all living beings. They were full of intelligence and had strong adaptability. As long as a few years passed, the GU master would be able to adapt to the environment and obtain the recognition of heaven and earth, no longer being suppressed. And to prevent GU worms from being suppressed, Fang Yuan could only refine GU in northern plains. No matter what the materials were, or what GU worm was used, as long as the GU refinement was successful, the new rank 5 breath concealment GU would be born in northern plains, and it would obtain the recognition of northern plains, no longer being suppressed by the other region. Back then, Fang Yuan obtained the rank 2 breath concealment GU from southern borders Ziyu Mountain. Using this GU, he refined it all the way to finally form the rank 5 breath concealment GU. At rank 5, the appearance of the breath concealment GU did not change much. It was still a small purple leaf, but the purple color was deeper, with a faint metallic luster. Using the breath concealment GU, he suppressed his cultivation to rank 4 middle stage, and Fang Yuan let out a breath of turbid air. He was now rank 5 peak stage, but due to the other region's suppression, when he returned to northern plains, he would only have the aura of rank 5 initial stage. If he returned to GE tribe like this, it would definitely raise suspicions. At the same time, if he reached a critical point one day and his cultivation suddenly rose, it would also raise suspicions and suspicions. Using the breath concealment GU, he could finally make up for this loophole. Leading the wolf group, Fang Yuan returned to GE tribe. As expected, the GE tribesmen were pleasantly surprised and shocked. But there were many wolf groups in northern plains. Crescent Lake was a beautiful place with large numbers of beast groups. It was not hard to explain why Fang Yuan had such gains. Fang Yuan placed a portion of the wolf group in the camp, while the other portion was placed outside, letting them roam freely. Returning to the giant lizard GU house, GE tribe leader GE Guang brought his 2 trusted aides and immediately came to greet him. "Congratulations, Lord, for this hunt. Your strength has risen greatly." GE Guang had 2 deep dark circles under his eyes, but his face was filled with excitement and joy. This entire day and night, he had been cleaning up the battlefield with the GE tribesmen, gathering the resources and accepting the surrendered people. He was so busy that he did not have time to sleep. Seeing GE tribe's strength growing in his hands, GE Guang was excited, and his respect towards Chang Shan Yin deepened. He was an understanding person. He knew that without Chang Shan Yin, GE tribe would not be where it was now. My luck was good, I did have some gains. Fang Yuan sat on the chair, nodding slightly as he looked at GE Guang, who was standing. His strength had grown by far more than this. His cultivation and soul had both risen sharply. If this was spread, GE Guang and the rest would be shocked to the core. In Lang Ya Blessed Land, Fang Yuan had used up an immortal GU refinement opportunity to obtain Stargate GU, thus reviving the whole situation. Fang Yuan's strength had grown by leaps and bounds. Every time he entered Hu Immortal Blessed Land, he would have unimaginable improvements. Such an extent of improvement, it would be hard to convince the world. But thinking about it, it was very reasonable. Fang Yuan now had a blessed land. It was like he was developing on the foundation of a GU immortal. The difference between immortal and mortal was like the difference between heaven and earth. Together with his 500 years of experience in his previous life, he was able to digest the sudden increase in strength, thus he was able to move with ease. Fang Yuan had risked his life and walked a tightrope on a cliff to obtain this enormous wealth, forming a deep accumulation. Finally, at this moment, his accumulation burst forth, forming a surge in strength. "Lord, this time we annexed Yang tribe. We obtained over 6,340,000 yuan stone, 1 rank 5 GU, 27 rank 4 GU, as well as several rank 3, rank 2, rank 1 GU and so on. Other than that, there were over 2,000 GU refinement recipes, 300 hump wolves, and some big stomach horses. There were also thousands of lizard house GU, over 100 mushroom forest GU, and over 7,000 captives." GE Guang reported with an excited tone. Fang Yuan listened quietly. Because Yang tribe's higher-ups were all captured by Fang Yuan in a surprise attack, GE tribe's gains were huge. Especially the number of captives, it actually reached over 7,000. Among them were large numbers of rank 2 and rank 1 GU masters. Many of them were willing to surrender. GE tribe obtained these replenishments, and the entire tribe's strength rose by more than 3 times. Lord, this is the list of items that we have sorted out, please take a look. You can take whatever you want. GE Guang respectfully handed a list to Fang Yuan. These resources were not essential to Fang Yuan. Now that he had Hu immortal blessed land, the attraction of Yuan stone to him had fallen to rock bottom. On Qing Maro Mountain, the days where he had to scheme for 1 or 2 primeval stones were long gone from him. But he lacked immortal Yuan stone. To him, the more immortal Yuan stone, the better. Unfortunately, Yang tribe did not have any GU immortals. How could they have immortal Yuan stone? The reason why Fang Yuan helped GE tribe was because he wanted to use them as a pawn to cover for him and interfere in the heroes' assembly. If possible, he did not want to give up the identity of Changshan Yin so early. The longer he managed it, the more useful it would be during the 5 regions battle. According to the rules of the grassland, half of the spoils of war here are mine. But the things here are not suitable for me, I will leave them with GE tribe for now. Fang Yuan handed the list to GE Guang. Yes, Lord. GE Guang quickly received it. My wolf group will be fed by GE tribe. The expenses inside will be paid from the spoils of war. Fang Yuan said. GE Guang shook his head, saying sincerely, Lord, our GE tribe is where we are today because of you. How can I, GE Guang, not know how to repay kindness? Our GE tribe will be in charge of feeding the wolf group, we do not need a single cent from Lord. Junior feels that my talent is shallow, I cannot control the whole GE tribe. In the days to come, I hope Senior can give me more pointers and teachings. He. Fang Yuan laughed, looking deeply at GE Guang. This young man in front of him had gone through many experiences. Although he had only been the tribe leader for a short period of time, he had gone through many trials and tribulations, he had experienced life and death situations, he had made great improvements. As the saying goes, heroes are born in troubled times. This GU Master world had a cruel environment, it was not easy to survive. Precisely because of this, there were many geniuses in the human race, emerging endlessly. GE Guang, you are not bad. Since that's the case, I'll be an external elder of the GE clan. Fang Yuan's words caused GE Guang's body to shake, before wild joy appeared on his face. He quickly knelt on the ground, saying, Junior is bold enough to request Senior to take the position of GE tribe's Supreme Elder. Supreme Elder? Fang Yuan muttered. GE Guang knelt on the ground, raising his head and looking at Fang Yuan with a sincere gaze. He knew that GE tribe had come this far, only by relying on Changshan Yin would they be able to walk steadily and further. Only then could they gain more benefits. If not for Changshan Yin, with just his rank 3 cultivation, he would not be able to suppress the swelling GE tribe. Alright, I will do it. Fang Yuan agreed. GE family's current situation was also part of his plan. GE Guang was only a rank 3 GU master, he had just taken up the position. Fang Yuan made GE tribe swallow up Yang tribe, but he could control this person even more. And controlling this person meant controlling GE tribe. What? Yang tribe was exterminated by GE tribe? At another place beside Crescent Lake, Wang tribe leader heard this news and looked at Bei tribe's envoy in shock. Bei tribe's envoy was an old rank 3 GU master with a face full of wrinkles, white hair and a gloomy gaze. He was an enslavement path expert with some fame in northern plains, his name was Bei Kao Sheng. Precisely. This matter has already been known by many tribes, not long later, it will spread throughout northern plains. Because your tribe is located in a remote area and surrounded by several large beast groups, you did not hear the news immediately. Chapter 483. Oh! Hearing that Bei tribe, Zheng tribe and Pei tribe had formed an alliance, Wang tribe leader raised his brows. In northern plains, it was not strange for tribes to form alliances. The battle for the imperial court was imminent, and things like alliances would happen more and more often. I have a question. GE tribe was originally weaker than Yang tribe, how did they swallow the bigger tribe? Wang tribe leader asked. Bei Kao Sheng smiled. GE tribe could swallow Yang tribe because of one person. I wonder, has Lord Wang tribe leader heard of the name Chang Shan-yin? Chang Shan-yin? The Wang clan leader frowned slightly. When he suddenly heard this name, he felt a sense of familiarity, as if he had heard it somewhere before. Shortly after, his brows relaxed as a surprised expression appeared on his face. Chang Shan-yin, could he be the Wolf King who killed Ha-Tu-Jiu back then? He. Tribe leader is knowledgeable, I am in admiration. Bei Cao Sheng cupped his fists. It was because of this person's interference that GE tribe won. Who could have expected that the hero of Northern Plains back then was still alive? No one knows what had happened all these years. He was very low profile when he appeared, and with his own strength, he forced GE tribe to swallow the bigger tribe. Of course, this was also because Yang tribe's higher-ups were schemed against by Chang Shan-yin, and were all killed in one fell swoop. This caused GE tribe to have the upper hand when they attacked Yang tribe camp. Bei Cao Sheng spoke frankly with assurance. He was actually very clear about the inside story. In fact, after Yang tribe was exterminated, there were naturally some who escaped and came to Bei tribe to seek protection. With such an informant, Bei tribe naturally had a clear grasp of the information. Wang tribe leader frowned even deeper. Back then, Wolf King could kill the rank 5 GU master Ha-Tu-Jiu by himself, and also slaughtered all the bandits. Such strength is truly awe-inspiring. With our strength, how can we deal with such a strong person? Rank 4 GU masters were the leaders of small to medium-sized forces. Rank 5 GU masters were the peak of mortals. Thus, back then, when Chang Shan-yin killed Ha-Tu-Jiu, it caused a huge commotion in Northern Plains. A person's shadow is like a tree's bark. Chang Shan-yin's deeds had spread in Northern Plains for so many years, it was natural for Wang tribe leader to be wary. Bei Cao Sheng laughed loudly. Ha ha ha, it is normal for tribe leader to be worried. The Wolf King was indeed an extraordinary character. But times have changed. The Wolf King of today is definitely not as powerful as he was in the past. Oh, I would like to hear the details. As everyone knows, the strength of an enslavement path GU master lies in their formation. The Wolf King had just returned, and the wolf pack was nowhere near as large as before. There wasn't even a single exotic beast. Currently, he only had ordinary wind wolves, night wolves, and turtleback wolves. Previously, they had also fought with the Yang clan, and they had already suffered great losses. His battle prowess isn't that great. Bei Cao Sheng continued. Furthermore, Wolf King attacked Yang tribe for no reason. This is the demonic path's action, massacring commoners. It is against the rules of Northern Plains. He is no longer the hero of our Northern Plains, but a demon that everyone wants to kill. This time, we are punishing the sinners who started the war, the criminals who invaded at will. We are the righteous ones, but the GE family has committed many crimes and is extremely evil. The Heroes' Assembly has yet to be held. The Imperial Court contest has yet to begin, but they already started a war between tribes. They are simply too daring, their crimes cannot be forgiven. Looking at the history of Northern Plains, how many people who have touched the bottom line like this have a good ending? Bei Cao Sheng's words were filled with passion. As expected of Bei tribe's lobbyist, his words were filled with the power to incite people's hearts. But Wang tribe leader was also a shrewd person. He was not someone who would be easily moved. His gaze flickered as he said hesitantly, even so, the Wolf King is the Wolf King after all. In a battle between dragons and tigers, there will definitely be injuries. After the battle ends, there will definitely be huge casualties. Bei Cao Sheng shook his head, smiling unconcernedly. Hey, the Wolf King might be strong, but 2 fists cannot fight against 4 hands. GE tribe has just annexed Yang tribe. They have eaten too much and are extremely arrogant. They are not stable. As long as Wang tribe joins us, with our 4 tribes working together, would we be afraid of a mere GE tribe? Wang tribe leader pondered for a moment. I am not afraid of GE tribe, but the Wolf King is the Wolf King after all. He has mysteriously disappeared for so many years. Who knows what happened? Maybe he had a fortuitous encounter. He definitely has a motive for coming out this time. Such a person definitely has trump cards that he has not used yet. Bei Cao Sheng sneered. Any kind of reputation is also made up by bragging. Why must Wang tribe leader boost the morale of others and diminish your own? Why fear the Wolf King? He is already past his prime. Even if he has trump cards, he is only an enslavement path GU master after all. Since he is an enslavement path GU master, we have methods to restrain him. Honestly speaking, our Bei tribe also has enslavement path GU masters. Our tribe's grass soldier army also has a place in northern plains. We can completely face Chang Shan Yin head-on. Other than this, Zheng tribe has the famous lightning spear battle formation, and Pei tribe leader Lord Pei Yangfei is a famous fierce general in northern plains. Right now, he has already advanced to rank 4 peak stage. Even if the Wolf King has thousands of troops, Lord Pei Yangfei can sweep through them unhindered, directly attacking the enemy's base and killing him. Everyone knew that enslavement path GU masters were most afraid of beheading the leader tactic. As long as the leader was beheaded, the army would immediately fall into chaos, collapsing and escaping. Hearing Bei Cao Sheng's words, Wang tribe leader was still hesitant. He could only say that this was an important matter. He needed to consider it for a few days. Bei Cao Sheng's eyes flashed with disappointment. This is an important matter. It is natural for Lord Wang tribe leader to consider it. But this matter cannot be delayed. If GE tribe is allowed to recover and slowly digest their gains, when we fight again, the price we have to pay will be even greater. Lord tribe leader, please consider it clearly. Wang tribe leader nodded. 3 days at most. During this period of time, please stay in our clan and accept our hospitality. Bei Cao Sheng heard Wang tribe leader's words and could only take his leave. Just as he left, a person came out from the guest hall. This person was thin, his skin was yellow, he had 3 strands of beard on his chin, and his eyes were shining brightly. He was Wang tribe leader's right-hand man, Wang tribe elder Wang Dedao, who was an expert in strategy. Lord tribe leader, are we really going to agree to Bei tribe and participate in this alliance? Wang Dedao asked worriedly. He, of course not, don't worry about morality. Wang tribe leader laughed. Wang Dedao let out a sigh of relief. Tribe leader is wise, you were not bewitched by others. The battle for the imperial court is imminent, there will be years of chaos. Our priority is to preserve our strength. Bei tribe, Pei tribe and Zheng tribe, these 3 mid-sized tribes' intentions are clear. Yang tribe is Liu tribe's in-laws, Yang Kui is Liu tribe's young master Liu Wenwu's fiancé. It seems that they want to be Liu tribe's lackeys. They want to curry favor with young master Liu Wenwu, but they also want to share the risk and drag our tribe down with them. Wang tribe leader nodded. Our Wang tribe is a large tribe, we need to be cautious in our every move. The battle for the imperial court is full of dragons and snakes. Who will be the final victor? We need to observe carefully and choose who to rely on. Every 10 years in northern plains, there would be a terrifying blizzard that would bring disaster to a region. Only by entering the imperial court could one obtain protection and not be affected by the blizzard. But the number of spots in the imperial court was limited, there were too many people who wanted to stay, they had to go through intense battles, survival of the fittest, only then could the ruler of the imperial court be decided. Although Wang tribe was a large tribe, their foundation was shallow, they did not have the heart to fight for hegemony. They only wanted to rely on the right person, become a hero, and stay in the imperial court, avoiding natural disasters. If we cannot enter the imperial court, then after the blizzard, Wang tribe will definitely suffer heavy losses. From a large tribe, we will fall to a mid-sized or small-sized tribe. There is a huge possibility of our tribe being exterminated. But if we can enter the imperial court, with the resources provided by the imperial court, we can recuperate, and if we are lucky, we can even have the qualifications to compete for the next imperial court overlord position. Wang Dedao said with a serious expression. This matter concerned the survival of Wang tribe. Everyone in Wang tribe was extremely cautious. Then, what should we do with this Bei Cao Sheng? Wang tribe leader asked. Wang Dedao stroked his beard, pondered for a while and said, we should treat this person well. 3 days later, tactfully reject his invitation to form an alliance. At the same time, secretly send a letter to GE tribe, express goodwill to the Wolf King, and inform them of this matter. Let them fight each other, we will sit on the mountain and watch the tigers fight. If there is a chance, we don't mind being the fisherman who reaps the benefits. Ha ha ha, virtuous words, I like it very much. Wang tribe leader couldn't help but laugh loudly. Looking at the letter in his hand, Ge tribe leader Ji Guang had a worried expression. Beside him, the elders of Ge tribe were also silent. In Ge tribe's tent, the atmosphere was heavy and suffocating. Bei tribe, Pei tribe, and Zheng tribe have already joined forces to punish my tribe. They are currently recruiting allies. Today, Wang tribe also came to inform us. I'm afraid the allied army will soon invade. Elders, do you have any good plans? Ji Guang asked. This is not good. My tribe has just swallowed Yang tribe. Although morale is high, we haven't had the time to digest the results of the war. Once the enemy invades, these Yang tribesmen who surrendered will not have second thoughts. At that time, they will work together, and our Ge tribe's annihilation will not be far. Then why don't we retreat? Retreat? To where? We have a camp now, we can still defend it. Once we retreat, there will be no place to defend, and we will be surrounded and intercepted by the other tribes. The elders discussed among themselves. Ge Guang glanced around in disappointment. The elders were all talking one after another, but no one was able to come up with any reliable suggestions. Instead, the atmosphere in the tent became even more stifling. Their fighting spirit was faintly dissipating. All right, don't say any more. He raised his hand and stopped the elders' discussion. I won't hide it from you. A few days ago, Lord Wolf King Chang Shan Yin has already agreed to become our tribe's supreme elder. We need to invite him over for this. Ge Guang said. This matter was originally kept a secret, but now that he said it, it was like a cardiac stimulant, causing the elders' morale to rise. Wolf Wang Da's man has become our tribe's supreme elder. Good, good, this is a joyous occasion. With Wolf Wang Da's man, we have a chance of survival. The stifling atmosphere in the tent was swept clean, and the low morale rose rapidly. This was the use of experts. In times of danger, they were the pillars that could support the world. Chapter 484. Fang Yuan was invited into Ge tribe's main tent. Oh, 3 tribes have formed an alliance to deal with us. Fang Yuan heard this and his gaze shone, asking, which 3? Immediately, an elder answered, reporting to Lord Supreme Elder, they are Pei tribe, Bei tribe and Zheng tribe. After pausing for a while, this elder added, Pei tribe leader Pei Yang Fei has rank 4 peak stage cultivation. He is a famous general in northern plains. Although Bei tribe is a mid-tier tribe, they have nurtured 2 enslavement path GU masters. And although Zheng tribe was established not long ago, their lightning spear battle formation has extraordinary power. Fang Yuan nodded. He heard a familiar name. That was Pei Yang Fei. This person was indeed a fierce general in northern plains. After joining Liu Wenwu, he immediately became the 3rd fierce general under Liu tribe. In the following battles, he would often charge into the enemy's formation alone, charging left and right, disrupting the enemy's formation. He would be invincible as he killed the enemy's leader. As for Bei tribe and Zheng tribe, although Fang Yuan did not have any impression of them, it did not hinder him from estimating their strength. Any one of these 2 tribes had the strength of Ge tribe in Hongyang Valley. Bei tribe had 2 enslavement path GU masters. This meant they could face Fang Yuan's wolf group head-on. And Zheng tribe started with lightning spear battle formation. This was Zheng tribe's special ability. It could not be underestimated. However, I need a large number of souls to irrigate Danghun Mountain and strengthen my soul. The alliance of 3 tribes should be able to kill a lot of people, right? He. Thinking of this, Fang Yuan's lips curled into a cold smile. Now that the 3 tribes have formed an alliance, the situation is dire. Uncle Chang Shan Yin, where should our Ge tribe go? Ge Guang asked earnestly. Fang Yuan raised his brows, his voice filled with killing intent. What else can we do? Since they want to kill us, we will strike first and kill our way over. You must know that the best defense is offense. What? Offense? Hearing this, Ge tribe's higher-ups were shocked. They had discussed earlier, some suggested retreating, some suggested defending, but no one suggested attacking. This idea was too radical and risky. After all, The alliance of 3 tribes was much stronger than GE tribe. And GE tribe had just taken in Yang tribe's captives. They had internal problems. Attacking directly? Isn't that a little too crazy? The elders looked at each other, and from their gazes, they could feel the same thing. But because of Fang Yuan's might, they did not dare to say it. Immediately, everyone fell into silence. Ji Guang hesitated for a moment before speaking meekly. Uncle Chang Shan Yin, now that the enemy is strong and we are weak, are we still going to attack first and give up our camp? Precisely because we are attacking first, we can attack first and give up our camp. Fang Yuan snorted. You all think so, so do the enemies. Tonight, in the middle of the night, we will gather our elites and carry out a night attack. Bei tribe. Which tribe? The Bei family, followed by the Zheng family. The Pei family is the furthest from my home, Ji Guang replied. Ji tribe, everyone, this is tribe, Zheng tribe is Bei tribe. Bei tribe. Bei tribe is with Bei, is with Bei tribe. Good, we will first destroy Bei tribe, then Zheng tribe, and finally Pei tribe. This battle will be intense, everyone should be mentally prepared. After annexing 3 tribes, our GE tribe will grow stronger. The elders looked at each other, inwardly speechless, sighing in admiration at Fang Yuan's ambition. With GE tribe's current situation, they still wanted to devour the enemy alliance that was 2 to 3 times stronger than them. This was something the elders did not even dare to think about. Seeing everyone still hesitating, Fang Yuan waved his hand. Let's do it, you can go and make arrangements. Yes. Everyone could only agree. That night, the night wind howled, the moon was dark and the wind was strong. GE tribe camp's gate was wide open, the wolf group was like a long river, surging and gushing. Countless GU masters were mixed among them, all of them leaping and running, their shadows flickering, their hearts filled with killing intent. Good weather, really good weather to kill. Fang Yuan sat on a mutated beast's back, laughing heartily. This mutated beast was that White-Eyes wolf. It was an infant, but Fang Yuan used a time path GU worm to accelerate its growth. Right now, the White-Eyes wolf's body was several times bigger than before. Its body was white like snow, its body was smooth like water, it was a divine steed, only slightly smaller than a hump wolf. But its current battle strength was only equivalent to an ordinary 100-wolf king. There were no wild GU parasites on its body. Wild GU parasites on a beast king's body needed time. During the long process of a beast king's growth, several wild GU would take the initiative to join it. But this White-Eyes wolf grew too fast, it lacked the foundation of time, and was always by Fang Yuan's side, thus it did not have a single GU. Fang Yuan simply used it as a mount, keeping it by his side. Sometimes, he would use its vision to scout. The army moved quickly, charging towards Bei tribe. Bei tribe's camp was set up on a hill. The hill was originally covered in a dense forest, but Bei tribe had chopped it down and built a tall camp wall. On the wall, there was a watchtower, its bright light illuminating the camp. On the surface of the wall, there were sharp wooden spikes. Several Bei tribe GU masters stood at intervals, giving off a heavy atmosphere. Lord, are we really going to attack? The army stealthily approached. Ji Guang sized up the wall, his heart pounding. He had the intention to retreat. Fang Yuan, however, smiled. We will win this battle. Why does Lord Supreme Elder say that? An elder did not understand, asking. Fang Yuan pointed at the wall. Precisely because the wall is sturdy, Bei tribe GU masters are lazy and only have a few GU masters guarding it. The fact that we can sneak this close is proof. Furthermore, this light is too bright. Bei tribe wants to scare off the rascals. This is a false bravado. They are trying to show that they are heavily guarded, but they are exposing themselves instead. Hearing this, GE tribe's hearts calmed down. Fang Yuan instructed again. Later, I will send the wolf group to destroy the wall. You will send Yang tribe's surrendered members to attack, and GE tribe's GU masters will act as the guards. If anyone tries to escape, kill them on the spot. His cold voice caused everyone's heart to shake. As soon as he said this, without waiting for the elders to reply, Fang Yuan waved his hand, and 2 myriad wolf kings led the wolf group and charged out of the shadows. In a few breaths of time, They charged into the light. Wolves. Why are there so many wolves? Bay tribe's GU masters rubbed their eyes, feeling incredulous. Enemy attack, enemy attack. Someone reacted and shouted, activating a GU worm to send a signal. Block them, reinforcements will arrive soon. The GU masters shouted with all their might. But Fang Yuan's attacks were so fierce, like two iron fists that had been accumulating strength for a long time. A myriad wolf king's battle strength could not be underestimated. A myriad wolf king usually required a rank 4 GU master and a group of rank 3 experts to deal with it. The two myriad wolf kings, under Fang Yuan's control, disregarded their own safety and unleashed their strongest attack. Bam bam bam! Every collision caused people's hearts to palpitate. The sturdy city wall was like a fragile piece of paper, swaying in the wind. Especially the turtleback myriad wolf king, with its thick skin and sturdy body, it posed the greatest threat to the city wall. Bay tribe's GU masters quickly retaliated, but their scattered attacks were all blocked by the myriad wolf king's wild GU. When the reinforcements from the Bay family hurried over, they saw the entire city wall collapsing. Two myriad wolf kings led an endless wave of wolves and charged into the camp. Night wolf myriad beast king, turtleback myriad wolf king. Bay tribe leader saw this scene from afar, and his eyes widened in shock. These were two different kinds of wolves, and wild wolf groups would never cooperate like this. This could only mean one thing: someone was manipulating them from behind the scenes. Who was the mastermind? Bay tribe leader did not think much, and a name popped up in his mind: Wolf King Chang Shan Yin. Chang Shan Yin. Bay tribe leader gritted his teeth, his eyes almost spewing fire. But his anger could not stop the wolf group's invasion. Ordinary wild beasts were still fine, but under Fang Yuan's command, their strength and intelligence were matched. Bay tribe tried their best to block them, forming several defensive lines. When the wolf group charged, Fang Yuan disregarded the casualties and continued to attack. The GE tribe GU masters following behind the wolf group almost became spectators. Rank 4, Grass Puppet GU. Bay tribe leader frantically activated his Prime Val essence, pouring it into the grass under his feet. The grass instantly grew to a person's height, turning into a grass puppet holding a green leaf sword. This was the Grass Sword Elite Soldier. Large numbers of Grass Sword Elite soldiers supported the front line, charging towards the wolf group. The Grass Sword Elite soldiers' support successfully blocked the wolf group's charge. They formed a battle formation around the king's tent. Like blue boulders, they resisted the tide-like attacks of the wolf pack. But this situation was only temporary. When Bay tribe leader's Prime Val essence was used up, the Grass Sword Elite soldier had no more replenishment, and the boulder gradually shrunk, finally submerging under the wolf group's feet. Retreat. We will retreat towards Zheng tribe. As long as we are alive, Bay tribe will have a chance to rebuild. Bay tribe leader saw that the situation was hopeless, and decisively chose to retreat. Ha ha ha. Fang Yuan rode on the White-Eyes wolf, laughing loudly as he looked at the Bay tribe higher-ups fleeing. Lord, we won. Ji Guang said excitedly. We only won by a third. Leave some people to clean up the battlefield. We will chase after them. Fang Yuan waved his hand, and countless wolves howled together, changing their direction and charging towards Zheng tribe. They are chasing us. Bay tribe's escaping GU masters were scared out of their wits by such an army. No, Chang Shan Yin's next target is Zheng tribe. Someone realized. Not only did he attack my tribe, he also wants to attack Zheng tribe. Someone shouted angrily. Tribe leader, what do we do? My Prime Val essence is almost used up, they will catch up soon. Someone shouted anxiously. Bay tribe leader hesitated for a moment. He did not have much Prime Val essence left, so he could only change his direction and enter the dense forest. Fang Yuan led the army, not caring about these people, and advanced towards Zheng tribe. He did not chase us, he really went to Zheng tribe. Bay tribe higher-ups breathed roughly, standing in the forest, looking at the 10,000 wolves running with lingering fear. Chapter 485. Prepare the lightning spears. Zheng tribe leader went to the front line and shouted. The army led by Fang Yuan, after suppressing Bei tribe, charged towards Zheng tribe camp without stopping. A fierce offensive and defensive battle broke out in an instant. Fang Yuan used 2 myriad wolf kings to attack together, breaking through Zheng tribe's 2 defensive lines in one go, but at the third line, he was finally stopped. The ones stopping the wolf tide were Zheng tribe's famous trump card, Lightning Spear Corps. These rank 2 GU masters stood on the third wall in a row, condensing into a strong and valiant aura, forming a flesh-like wall. Hearing the tribe leaders shout, these GU masters immediately stretched out their right hands and took out their primeval essence from their apertures, pouring it into the lightning imprint on their right palms. This was the sign of the lightning spear GU. Next, GE tribesmen saw the lightning emitting from these GU masters' palms, instantly forming blue-silver spears. Each of these spears was 4 feet long, completely condensed from lightning, flickering with lightning and emitting a sizzling sound. Shoot! Zheng tribe leader shouted again. Buzz! In an instant, 580 lightning spears flew out, drawing dense arcs in the air. The bright lightning illuminated the battlefield. The blue light shone on everyone's face. The only difference was that Ji Guang and the others had ashen expressions. Zheng tribe leader, however, had a proud smile. The lightning spears shot down like a rainstorm, landing on the charging wolf group. Even the tough armor of the turtleback wolves would be pierced by the lightning spears. Not to mention the wind wolves and night wolves with even weaker defenses. The lightning spears shot out in unison with extraordinary might, clearing a large area of the battlefield in an instant. The originally dense wolf tide suddenly became sparse. Over 500 wolves fell down at the same time, turning into corpses. The wolf group's offense stopped. Ha ha ha, look, this is my tribe's lightning spear corps. With such a strong army, who dares to look down on my tribe? This is my tribe's strongest flesh wall, so what if there are more wolves? Seeing this, Zheng tribe's GU masters shouted excitedly, their morale surging. In contrast, GE tribesmen had grim expressions. Chang Shan Yin. Zheng tribe leader used sound amplification GU and amplified his voice by several times, covering the noises of the battlefield. You have invaded my clan for no reason. The hero assembly has yet to begin, but you have already acted so unscrupulously and started a war. You are simply lawless. You slaughtered so crazily, you will definitely be punished by the tribes of Northern Plains. You haven't made a bigger mistake yet, so it's not too late to regret. Quickly retreat. Otherwise, I will expose your viciousness to the public, and turn you and the GE tribe behind you into rats that everyone in Northern Plains wants to kill, Zheng tribe leader warned. Supreme Elder. The elders of GE family looked at Fang Yuan and hesitated. Fang Yuan's crazy attack was indeed against the rules. Although the alliance of the 3 clans wanted to deal with the GE family, it did not become a reality. The evidence collected by the GE family alone could not prove anything. Although Northern Plains GU masters loved to fight, they did not fight crazily, there had to be a reason for everything. The more legitimate the reason, the more awe-inspiring it was, the better. Moreover, the contest for the imperial court had yet to begin, the tribes were restraining each other. Back when GE tribe was in Hongyang Valley, Man tribe's strength far surpassed GE tribe, but they did not make a move. Instead, they schemed and created a wolf tide. This was because Man tribe did not have a legitimate reason to annex GE tribe. This was the rule of the righteous path, the rule of the game between Northern Plains tribes. Fang Yuan had led GE tribe to invade the alliance of the 3 clans, he had clearly broken this rule. Without a legitimate reason, it was a lack of righteousness. GE tribe's vile invasion would cause them to be isolated in diplomatic relations, and they might even become the target of all the tribes' vigilance and hatred, or even attack together. Thus, GE tribe's higher-ups were very worried. It was only because of Chang Shan Yin's strength and prestige that they did not oppose him openly. Now that the wolf group's attack was obstructed, GE tribesmen started to worry. Fang Yuan was expressionless as he rode on the mutated beast White Eyes Wolf, staring at these GU masters on the city wall. Lightning Spear Corps is indeed not ordinary. His gaze flickered as he saw some clues. Zheng tribe's entire lightning spear corps had over 500 people attacking, but the true crucial figures were the 100 or so support GU masters who were hiding in a corner and being heavily protected. These GU masters used their GU worms to strengthen the lightning spear's power, or condense the lightning spear's power into an even stronger attack method. Fang Yuan's gaze moved to the Night Wolf Myriad Beast King and Turtleback Myriad Wolf King. These two Wolf Kings had no choice but to retreat because they were personally attacked by the Zheng clan leader and the combined forces of the Lightning Spear Corps. Their bodies were already riddled with injuries. The Turtleback Myriad Wolf King was slightly better, but the Night Wolf Myriad Beast King's defensive GU was killed, its body was covered in blood, and some of its wounds were so deep that bones could be seen. Although these wounds were mostly healed by Fang Yuan's Wolf Smoke GU, the Night Wolf Myriad Beast King's battle strength had indeed fallen by a level. Retreat. Could it be that if they retreated, they would not pursue the matter? Fang Yuan sneered. This retreat was the true dead end. Only by continuously attacking forward and destroying the alliance of the three tribes would there be no more victims in the future, and the negative effects of breaking Northern Plains' righteous path rules would be reduced to the minimum. Right now, GE tribe was like an arrow that had been shot. There was no turning back. GE tribe's higher-ups were short-sighted and could not see the situation clearly, but Fang Yuan had 500 years of experience. He was an experienced veteran, and his heart was like a flickering candle. Everyone, the crucial moment has arrived. Everyone in GE tribe, charge forward and fight to the death. Whoever dares to retreat will be killed without mercy. Fang Yuan shouted coldly as he mobilized the remaining forces in his hands. Howl. The Wind Wolf Myriad Wolf King led the Wind Wolf group and rushed to the battlefield. This Myriad Wolf King had been intentionally hidden by Fang Yuan in the periphery. He did not bring it into GE tribe camp, and even when attacking Bei tribe, he restrained himself and did not use it. The third Myriad Wolf King. Seeing this Wind Wolf King, GE tribe and Zheng tribe's GU masters' expressions changed. GE tribe's higher-ups showed joy on their faces. But Zheng tribe's GU masters felt a heavy rock pressing down on their hearts. Cold killing intent flashed in Fang Yuan's eyes, and with a wave of his hand, the three Wolf Kings rushed to the front lines. Seeing the three Myriad Wolf Kings attacking together, Zheng tribe leader's expression was ashen, and he attacked with a furious roar. Killer move, Thunder Bird. The prime val sea level in his aperture fell by a large amount, and the three GU worms were used together, quickly forming a huge lightning bird in the air. The huge bird flew towards the Turtleback Myriad Wolf King, blocking it. Lightning Spear Corps, attack together. Zheng tribe leader shouted again. Hundreds of lightning spears shot towards the sky. The support GU masters attacked together, and the lightning spears converged together as they flew. In the blink of an eye, they formed a lightning snake. Eagle Claw GU. A rank 3 elder suddenly made a move, targeting the lightning snake in the air. The lightning snake immediately grew two sharp claws, like steel. Rhinoceros Horn GU. The second Zheng tribe elder attacked, and a sharp golden horn appeared on the lightning snake's forehead. Silver Scale GU. The third elder added a layer of sturdy silver-colored scales to the lightning snake's body. This fully armored lightning snake swam in the air, like a divine dragon descending into the world. Next, it dived down valiantly, and fought with the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King. This move again. Fang Yuan's eyelids twitched. The Night Wolf Myriad Beast King had been blocked by this killer move, and suffered heavy injuries. This was the killer move, Gold and Silver Lightning Dragon. GU masters nurture, use, and refine, every aspect had great knowledge. In terms of using GU, there were killer moves. Some GU master experts would ingeniously combine many GU worms, and use them consecutively in a short period of time, forming an even more effective attack. This was the killer move. Ordinary killer moves were used by a single GU master. For example, Zheng tribe leader's killer move, Thunder Bird. Gold and Silver Lightning Dragon, however, was a killer move formed by hundreds of GU masters working together. It condensed the strength of hundreds of rank 2 GU masters, and several rank 3 experts into one attack, and its attack was naturally fierce. With the Gold and Silver Lightning Dragon blocking, the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King could not be counted on for the time being. But Fang Yuan was not discouraged. He still had a myriad wolf king. The night wolf myriad beast king, under his control, charged forward crazily. Block it, block it. Even if we die, we have to block it. Tribesmen, our parents, wives, children, brothers, and sisters are behind us. We cannot fail. This myriad beast king has already lost its defensive GU. We have great hope. Zheng tribe's GU masters were roused and burst out with fierce attacks. Countless attacks, like fireworks, landed on the night wolf myriad beast king's body. This myriad beast king's defensive GU had already disappeared. Immediately, its flesh was torn open, and it let out a miserable howl. The intense pain caused the night wolf myriad beast king's eyes to turn blood red, its killing intent surged, and its attacks became even more frenzied. Damn it! Seeing the night wolf myriad beast king charging into the lightning spear core and slaughtering Zheng tribe's most precious trump card, Zheng tribe leader was about to vomit blood from anger. But he could not split himself. He was using all his strength to restrain the turtleback myriad wolf king. To protect their home and family, Zheng tribe's GU masters burst out with extremely strong battle strength. Die, beast! A rank 3 elder disregarded his own safety and flew up, stabbing at the night wolf myriad beast king's eyes with both hands. The night wolf king could not dodge in time, and its eyes were pierced. Under the incomparable pain, it opened its bloody mouth and bit this rank 3 elder's waist. The rank 3 elder's body was cut into two, but his expression before death was a smile. He squeezed out the last trace of prime Val essence, and successfully heavily injured the night wolf king. Such a situation was not rare. To resist the night wolf king, many Zheng tribe GU masters disregarded their own safety, and chose to sacrifice themselves to protect their home. Truly a warrior, Fang Yuan praised, and sneered. In his mind, the night wolf king transmitted an intense desire to retreat. But Fang Yuan did not allow it, and forcefully ordered it to continue attacking. The lightning spear core suffered disastrous losses in the battle with the night wolf king, and less than 10% survived. Without any decent resistance, GE tribe's GU masters moved out one after another, and soon created an opening. The scales of victory fiercely tilted towards Fang Yuan's side. As time passed, the gold and silver lightning dragon dissipated in the air, and the wind wolf king lost its obstruction, and under Fang Yuan's control, it surrounded and attacked Zheng tribe leader. Next, the wolf group rushed into Zheng tribe camp like a tide, and mercilessly slaughtered the old, weak, women, and children. Miserable cries, shouts of despair, and screams of being violated resounded in the battlefield. Chapter 486. In a dark corner far away, close to 10 people looked at the battlefield. They were the higher-ups of Bei tribe who escaped. The Zheng family is finished. Bei family head Bei Cao Chuan sighed. To think that Chang Shan Yin still has a third myriad wolf king, an elder exclaimed, voicing out everyone's thoughts. They did not expect Fang Yuan to still be hiding his strength. In the battle against Bei tribe, this myriad wolf king had been hidden and did not appear. With 3 myriad wolf kings, Zheng tribe is only a mid-sized tribe. Even with the lightning spear core, it is normal for them to be defeated. But Chang Shan Yin is truly sinister, to be able to endure to this extent. Such a temperament is fearsome and terrifying. So what? Zheng tribe leader killed the night wolf myriad beast king with his last attack. Now, Chang Shan Yin only has 2 myriad wolf kings left. Some of the remaining Bei tribe elders sighed while others sneered. Capturing a myriad beast king was not an easy task. To them, Fang Yuan's loss was very heavy. But the truth was, Fang Yuan could use the blessed land to communicate with jewel yellow skies. Replenishing the myriad wolf king was just a matter of thought. This Chang Shan Yin is really crazy and cruel. He could have made the night wolf myriad beast king retreat from the battlefield, but in the end, it was forcefully commanded by him, causing the myriad beast king to die in battle. An elder said, feeling a chill in his heart. Bei tribe leader squinted. The situation of the battle was still vivid in his mind. If not for such a forceful attack, the battle situation would not have been decided so quickly. GE tribe cannot afford to fight a big battle with a small force. Chang Shan Yin's action was very wise. It is a pity that Zheng tribe leader is also dead. This person is rank 4 upper stage, he is an expert, if he could survive. Bei tribe leader sighed again. This was also because Zheng tribe leader was too obsessed with fighting, he used all his strength and fought too fiercely. After a long battle, his primeval essence was greatly consumed. When he wanted to escape, he was surrounded by the Night Wolf Myriad Beast King and did not manage to escape. And Zheng tribe's lightning spear corps was almost completely slaughtered, only a few of them were left. These two incidents were fatal blows to the morale of the entire Zheng family. With the death of the clan leader and the death of the army, the Zheng clan lost the ability to resist and immediately showed the scene of complete defeat. The GE family members rushed into the camp and started a massacre. The Zheng clan had lost all will to fight. The remaining people fled with all their might, wailing and begging for mercy. Sometimes, there would even be a scene of a rank 1 GU master chasing after 2 or 3 rank 2 GU masters. It was not that these rank 2 GU masters did not want to fight. It was just that his quintessential essence had been consumed in the battle with the wolf pack, and his consumption had been too severe. Without primeval essence, a GU master's battle strength would fall to rock bottom. Seeing the tragic state of the Zheng family's camp, everyone from the Bei family fell silent. They couldn't help but recall the scene of their campsite being captured. All of them gnashed their teeth and clenched their fists. Their hearts were filled with rage and desolation. Chaotic times were coming. The snowstorm natural disaster that occurs once every 10 years in northern plains would create a huge commotion with many heroes vying for supremacy. At that time, the entire northern plains would be affected. Today's scene was only a prelude. Humans were as lowly as grass, drifting from place to place. Small and medium-sized tribes were like duckweed, swept into the whirlpool of war. All of them had no control over themselves and would be torn to shreds if they were careless. Even large tribes had to tread carefully like they were treading on thin ice. Only those super tribes had GU immortals in their ancestors and had blessed lands, having an unshakable foundation that would last for thousands of generations. Lord Tribe Leader, our primeval essence has already recovered. We wanted to reinforce Zheng tribe, but now they have already failed. We might as well go back and save our tribesmen. At this time, an elder suggested. That's right, Chang Shanyan's appetite is too big, he broke into our camp and then attacked Zheng tribe. At this rate, he might even go and deal with Pei tribe. We can use this chance to rush back. GE tribe left behind more people than us, but they are all rank 1 and rank 2 GU masters, there is only one rank 3 elder. The elders couldn't help but be moved, looking at their tribe leader. Although they were few in numbers, they had at least rank 3 cultivation, and the tribe leader was rank 4. With great strength, they would definitely be able to cause a huge impact. There was a high chance of saving their tribe. However, the young clan leader of the Bei family shook his head and rejected it decisively. No. Although GE tribe has few people left behind, we can take back our camp, but so what? We have too few people, news of this battle will definitely leak. After Chang Shan Yin receives the news, if he comes back, can we defend? Can we escape with our tribesmen? The elders were speechless. Bei Cao Chuan was right. During their first defense, their strength was intact, but it was broken by the wolf tide. Not to mention now. Let them become captives. Don't worry, look, after the battle ended, GE tribe restrained their tribesmen and did not slaughter the captives. They want to increase their strength, MPH, their appetite is too big. Bei Cao Chuan snorted coldly, continuing, our tribesmen will stay with them for now. In the short term, it will consume their rations, forcing them to send out more people and divert more energy. An elder's eyes shined with bright light. Then why don't we attack their base directly? GE tribe is only a mid-sized tribe now, they have mobilized almost all of their strength, their main camp will definitely be defenseless. We'll burn, kill, and loot. We'll burn all their provisions and increase their burden. We'll let them have a taste of being attacked and killed. Good idea. That's right, this is a good idea. I will let GE tribe taste the pain of being destroyed. The clan elders shouted excitedly one after another. Fools. However, the Bei family's clan leader reprimanded them. His cold gaze was like a knife that sliced through everyone's faces. Are you all pig brains? If we burn their rations, our tribesmen will be the ones to suffer. Do you think they will not kill the captives to reduce their expenditure? If they recognize us, what if they kill the captives to vent their anger? Bei Cao Chuan let out a breath of turbid air, his eyes shining with wisdom. He said solemnly, "True revenge is not a momentary pleasure. Attacking GE tribe camp is just a small matter, it will not affect their foundation. Only by killing Chang Shan Yin and destroying GE tribe's main force can we turn the situation around. We need to use our strength where it matters most." These words enlightened all the elders. Lord Tribe Leader is truly wise. With Lord Tribe Leader here, our tribe has hope. We will listen to Tribe Leader's arrangement. All the elders looked at the patriarch with admiration and love. Bei Tribe Leader Bei Cao Chuan was also an outstanding person. When he was young, he was ostracized by his brothers. He was the least favored candidate for young master. He rarely fought and disguised his strength, showing that his cultivation level was low, thus he was often ridiculed by his brothers during banquets and gatherings. Bei Cao Chuan was skilled at enduring silently. He watched his brothers fight amongst themselves while he accumulated his strength. When Bei Tribe Leader fell ill, he finally found his chance. At that time, Bei Tribe Leader needed a GU to heal his injuries due to the backlash of a GU worm. But when the tribe investigated, they found that this GU was living in a spirit rhinoceros myriad beast king. There were 80,000 spirit rhinoceros beasts. The tribe had no way to deal with them. In despair, Bei Cao Chuan snuck into the beast group's habitat alone. After many days of observation, he found that occasionally, this spirit rhinoceros myriad beast king would leave the group and roll around in a muddy swamp to play. When it was tired from playing, it would sleep. The mud was as smelly as a cesspit, and there were many maggots. Bei Cao Chuan hid in the mud for 7 days and 7 nights without moving. His hard work paid off. He finally waited until the spirit rhinoceros myriad beast king came to play. But the spirit rhinoceros myriad beast king was huge. When it rolled around, it stepped on Bei Cao Chuan's calf and crushed his leg bones on the spot. Bei Cao Chuan endured it silently without making a sound. When the myriad beast king was tired from playing, it fell asleep. Only then did he secretly steal that wild GU worm from the spirit rhinoceros myriad beast king's body. Bei Cao Chuan obtained the wild GU worm and risked his life to leave his brother. Without stopping, he hopped back to the tribe and saved the old tribe leader. The whole tribe was shocked. Bei Cao Chuan's action was filled with filial piety. He was courageous and had meticulous schemes. The whole tribe looked at him in a new light. His brothers were also extremely astonished at his rank 3 peak stage cultivation. After the old tribe leader survived, he shed tears of excitement, saying, "The number of times I have cried in my life can be counted on my fingers. Today, I am crying not because I am struggling at death's door and luckily survived, but because as a father, I am moved by his filial piety. As the tribe leader, I am happy for the future of the tribe." On the spot, Bei Cao Chuan was appointed as the acting young tribe leader. After Bei Cao Chuan obtained this position, he no longer hid his abilities. He handled the tribe's affairs in an orderly manner and fought for everyone's approval. On the other hand, he suppressed his brothers and sisters and stabilized his position. He did not give other competitors any chances. Eventually, he successfully became the tribe leader. He worked hard and led Bei tribe to grow stronger. They passed many difficulties and reached this day. Even though Bei Cao Chuan was only in his 30s, he had deep authority in Bei tribe. All the elders respected him. Lord Supreme Elder, Lord Tribe Leader, elders, we have gained complete control of Zheng tribe's camp. We have obtained a lot. The elder in charge of cleaning up the battlefield reported excitedly. My initial estimate is that we've obtained at least 8 million yuan stones from this battle. There are thousands of GU worms, among which there are over 100 rank 3 GU. There is also a GU house secret room. We are still unraveling it. Hearing such a result, everyone in the GE family was overjoyed. After taking over Zheng tribe, their gains were even greater than Bei tribe's. Zheng tribe was a mid-sized tribe. They had deep foundations. Even though they had suffered losses, the resources that were left behind were still huge. Lord Supreme Elder, Lord Clan Leader, what should we do next? After the elder finished reporting, he immediately asked. GE tribe looked at Fang Yuan. Chapter 487. The night wind whistled, and the wolf groups howled. Pei tribe and GE tribe were engaged in an intense battle around the city walls. Fire, golden light, lightning, green vines, all kinds of attacks converged into a dazzling display of fireworks. A corner of the pitch-black night sky was lifted. Kill, break through the city walls, and exterminate Pei tribe. Beat them all, kill all these GE tribe scoundrels. The commanders on both sides shouted with all their might, raising the morale of both sides. The thick smell of blood lingered in the whole battlefield. Large numbers of severed limbs and corpses were everywhere. The lives of GU masters who were respected in the past were as cheap as grass here. Of course, there were even more wolf corpses. Fang Yuan sighed inwardly as he saw the turtleback myriad wolf king at the front line being pushed back again. Because they attacked Bei tribe and Zheng tribe, the news inevitably leaked out. When Fang Yuan led GE tribe to attack Pei tribe, the other side had already made strict preparations. After losing the Night Wolf Myriad Beast King, Fang Yuan only had Turtleback Myriad Wolf King and Wind Wolf Myriad Wolf King. Originally, the two kings could pose a threat to Pei tribe's defensive line. But because there was only one person, Fang Yuan could only send one Myriad Beast King to attack. This person was Pei tribe's current leader, Pei Yangfei. In this battlefield, he was the center of attention, even more so than Fang Yuan's two Myriad Wolf Kings. Pei Yangfei was 8 feet tall and had a grand appearance. His eyes were sharp, and he had a broad back and a thin waist. Right now, he was charging left and right in the wolf group, sweeping everything in his way with the demeanor of a fierce general. His most eye-catching feature was his pair of black eyebrows, shining with a dark light. The center of the eyebrows was thick, while the sides were sharp. The tips of the eyebrows were raised like the wings of a swallow. These eyebrows were not natural, but were formed from 2 rank 4 swallow wings GU. Precisely because this person was unstoppable on the battlefield, Fang Yuan had to send a wolf king to protect himself to guard against his sneak attack. This way, only the turtleback myriad wolf king was left to charge at the front line, and the impact on Pei tribe's direction was greatly reduced. Ah! An elder of the GE clan let out a blood-curdling scream before he died. With this scream, his head flew into the sky and was harvested by Pei Yanfei. Another elder died in Pei Yangfei's hands. GE family's people's eyebrows twitched when they saw this scene. Pei Yangfei didn't find trouble with Fang Yuan directly. Instead, he charged into the wolf pack and killed 3 elders of the GE tribe. In this way, not only would he not be entangled by the myriad wolf king, but he would also be able to indirectly restrain the wind wolf myriad wolf king. It could be seen that he was not only brave but also intelligent. Who else? Pei Yangfei activated Swallow Wings GU, flying into the air as he shouted. His voice directly drowned out the howls of the wolves and clearly spread throughout the entire battlefield. GE tribe was silent, while Pei tribe's GU masters' morale rose. What a fierce general! Fang Yuan exclaimed softly. Pei Yangfei had extremely strong flying skills and was an expert at flying at low altitudes. Although she had not reached the level of a flying master, she was not far from it. He was a metal path GU master, his attacks were sharp and ordinary people could not block them, and he also had outstanding movement ability. He dashed left and right in the battlefield, his speed was extremely fast, like a heavenly steed flying in the sky, he could do as he pleased. Often, those who were stronger than him could not match his movement ability. Those who could keep up with his rhythm did not have his battle strength. Several times, when Fang Yuan slightly moved the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King to the front lines, Pei Yangfei would go around in an arc and directly attack Fang Yuan. GE tribesmen were unable to block him, and Fang Yuan could only move the Wind Wolf King back. This Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King's battle strength was slightly stronger than Pei Yangfei's, but it was a wild beast after all and lacked intelligence. Even with Fang Yuan controlling it, it could not compare to Pei Yangfei in terms of agility. I have too few Myriad Beast Kings in my hands, it is already difficult to deal with one Pei Yang Fei. The wolf group scale is not that big. A truly mature beast group has at least 100,000. Right now, Northern Plains' 3 great enslavement masters, Ma Zun, Yang Po Ying and Jiang Bao Ya, each have hundreds of thousands of beast groups. They even have a mutated beast group as their trump card. Fang Yuan looked at the battlefield and had the thought of expanding his beast group. Although his beast group was at initial success, after 3 consecutive battles, their strength was clearly too weak. Especially their high-level battle strength, they were severely lacking. In the GU Master world, the ones who could truly control the situation were high-level GU Masters. Fang Yuan thought as he mobilized 1,000 Wolf King and 100 Wolf King, leading the wolf group to form a concentrated wave of attacks, pushing towards Pei tribe camp. The wolf group howled with an aggressive momentum like a tsunami, causing the GU Masters on the city wall to become nervous and hurriedly mobilize everything. This attack is fierce. Quickly bring the reserve team to defend together. Earthpath GU Masters, quickly repair the city wall. Hold on, you must hold on. Don't be stingy with your Prime Val essence. Bam bam bam, large amounts of flames shot down, causing explosions among the wolf group. Golden flying spears and arrows were as dense as fish, covering the entire area in waves, causing severe casualties to the wolf group. Several elders worked together, forming 2 to 3 small tornadoes that wreaked havoc among the wolf group, sending many wolves flying up to 50 to 60 feet in the air before crashing to their deaths on the ground. Let's attack too. GE tribesmen also counterattacked. Ghost Flame GU. 2 to 3 balls of pale blue ghost fire sprayed onto the city wall, causing many GU Masters to suffer as their bodies were enveloped by the cold ghost fire. They let out the most miserable cries. The ghost fire had no effect on their bodies, but directly burned their souls, causing intense pain. Fist Stone GU. A huge stone, shaped like a tightly clenched iron fist, broke through the air and let out a roar like that of a lion or tiger. Then, it heavily crashed onto the city wall. A deep pit immediately appeared on the city wall, spider web-like cracks rapidly spreading out. Several GU Masters on the city wall could not even stand steadily and fell down from the impact. Lightning Net GU. A large net made of lightning flew into the sky and landed, covering a section of the city wall. The GU Masters on the city wall were bound by the lightning net. Some used defensive GU to resist tenaciously, while others were already burnt to ashes, dead beyond death. The intense battle caused large numbers of casualties in a short period of time, and also caused the GU Masters' Prime Val essence to be expended rapidly. Thus, after a while, they stopped. Pei tribe and GE tribe's GU Masters stopped and retreated. Some even sat on the spot, using this time to recover their Prime Val essence. The opportunity is now. Fang Yuan, who was riding on the White Eyes Wolf's back, his eyes brightened. While both sides were gasping for breath, he attacked. Wolf Smoke GU. Wolf smoke surged and covered the battlefield, quickly healing the casualties and recovering the wolf group's battle strength. Wolf Howl GU. Fang Yuan howled towards the sky, and after a mournful howl, the wolf group howled and their battle strength surged. Another group of wolves rushed to the battlefield, and the remaining wolf groups also gathered together, forming a new wave of attack. This wave of attack headed straight for a section of Pei tribe's city wall. This section of the city wall was smashed by the huge fist stone, creating a deep hole and was in imminent danger. Howl. Turtleback Myriad Wolf King also rushed over. The GU Masters on the city wall struggled to get up, launching all kinds of attacks, but Turtleback Myriad Wolf King forcefully endured the attacks, and with a loud bang, the city wall collapsed. The city wall collapsed, and a gap immediately appeared in the defensive line. Countless wolves swarmed in, causing large numbers of casualties to Pei tribe's GU Masters. Not good. Pei Yang Fei, who had been roaming around Fang Yuan, looking for an opportunity, saw this and could no longer remain calm, immediately activating Swallow Wings GU and rushing back to help. Rank 4, Golden Coat GU. His body burst out with a golden light, and after it dimmed, it condensed into a suit of armor. Rank 4, Swallow Wings GU. A pair of swallow wings grew on his back, and with 2 pairs of swallow wings, his speed doubled. Rank 4, Rainbow transformation GU. With a snap, he clasped his palms above his head, and his whole body stretched out like a golden arrow, tearing through the sky. Rainbow transformation GU activated, turning his 2 pairs of swallow wings and his whole body into a golden halo. 3 rank 4 GU were activated together, finally forming a killer move. Pei Yang Fei's signature killer move, Golden Rainbow Strike. His body turned into a rainbow, turning into a golden meteor, emitting blazing light like a fragment of the sun, forcing everyone to squint their eyes. The golden rainbow drew a breathtaking arc in the air, then with lightning speed, it fiercely struck the turtleback Myriad Wolf King. Turtleback Myriad Wolf King, under Fang Yuan's command, turned its body at the crucial moment, and aimed its sturdiest tortoise shell at Pei Yang Fei. Boom! The golden rainbow struck the tortoise shell, and with a loud sound, a boundless golden light blossomed. At once, the GU masters on the battlefield closed their eyes, but even so, their eyes were stimulated to the point of shedding tears. The light soon dimmed, and everyone tried their best to open their blurry eyes. Turtleback Myriad Wolf King's entire tortoise shell was completely pierced by Pei Yang Fei, forming a hole. From the left side of the Wolf King, one could see its right side. Turtleback Myriad Wolf King let out a mournful howl, suffering such a heavy injury, its battle strength fell to its lowest point. As for Pei Yang Fei, his face was pale as he floated in the air. Clamorous exclamations could be heard at this time. GE Tribe's GU masters had repressed expressions, while Pei Tribe's morale was high, shouting the mighty tribe leader's slogan. Lord, Pei Yang Fei fought bitterly for a long time, and now he used his killer move to heavily injure the Myriad Wolf King. He has little Primeval essence left. Now is the best time to attack. Ji Guang suddenly shouted excitedly. Fang Yuan squinted his eyes. Ji Guang was right. Pei Yang Fei had fought for so long, he did not have much Primeval essence left. Fang Yuan was naturally aware of this. But Fang Yuan had his 500 years of memories, and knew that Pei Yang Fei still had a mystical GU called Pulling Firewood from the Cauldron GU. This GU was rank 5, and could allow the GU master to erupt with large amounts of Primeval essence, but after that, their cultivation realm would fall. Of course, just this alone was not enough for Fang Yuan to give up. But, is there any bad news from our tribe camp, Zheng tribe camp, and Bei tribe camp? Fang Yuan turned around and asked. Ji Guang quickly replied, no. Chapter 488. Bei Cao Chuan had been observing the situation. Around him, 11 GU masters were surrounding him. Other than his Bei tribe elders, there were also a few Zheng tribe elders who were gathered by Bei Cao Chuan. Their only goal in coming here was to kill Chang Shan Yin and reverse the outcome of the battle. GE tribe is just a mob, there is nothing to worry about. There is only one crucial point, that is Wolf King Chang Shan Yin. As long as we kill him, victory will be ours. We still have a chance to turn the situation around. Bei Cao Chuan's eyes shined with bright light. While observing the battlefield, he did not forget to raise the morale of the people around him. Zheng tribe elders were already convinced by him. Bei tribe leader is right, but when do we attack? Bei Cao Chuan squinted. We need to endure. The Wolf King is very vigilant. He only sent the Turtleback Myriad Wolf King to the front lines, leaving the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King by his side. He has ample defensive strength around him. Even though we are strong, we only have one chance to attack. If we fail, we can only attack by force. By then, we will have no place to defend, we will be surrounded by the wolf tide, our chances of killing Chang Shan Yin will become slimmer. Right at this time, the most intense battle in history occurred on the battlefield. All sorts of attacks of all colors filled the sky above the battlefield. The rumbling sound of the explosion lingered in the ears. Seeing this scene, everyone felt a chill in their hearts. In such a battlefield, even rank 3 GU masters were minuscule. Only rank 4 and 5 GU masters were the pillars of support. Lord, now is the best time for us to attack. An elder suddenly suggested. No rush. Bei Cao Chuan waved his hand. The battle lasted for a while before it ended. At this time, another elder couldn't help but say, Lord Patriarch, it's time. While GE Tribe's GU Masters are recovering their primeval essence, we can charge over and catch them off guard. No. We only have one target, that is Chang Shan Yin. Even though the battle earlier was intense, Chang Shan Yin had more wolves around him. Bei Cao Chuan rejected. Next, Fang Yuan made his move, grabbing onto the opportunity and destroying a section of the wall. This was a crucial development. Pei Tribe's defensive line was finally torn open. Large numbers of wolves charged in. At the same time, the turtleback myriad wolf king also arrived. This is bad. Once the line of defense is broken, the wolves will launch their attack. The Pei family's situation will take a turn for the worse. This is critical. My lord, let's act quickly. If we don't act, the Pei family will be finished. If we act now, we can still salvage the situation. No. Bei Cao Chuan stood up, his eyes glimmered and his heart was filled with joy. The opportunity he had been waiting for had finally appeared. As long as Pei Tribe's defense line was broken, Chang Shan Yin would definitely mobilize his wolf group and attack Pei Tribe's camp. This way, the defenses around him would weaken, giving Bei Cao Chuan a chance to kill him. If I make a move now, Chang Shan Yin will notice it in time and recall the wolf group, causing the battle to be in a stalemate again. If we're exposed, we'll lose the precious opportunity to kill him. The three of us are in an alliance. Why is it that the Pei family's losses are lesser than ours? With how cautious the Wolf King was, he was definitely not someone easy to deal with. Only by using the Pei family as bait and letting him have a taste of victory, when he lets his guard down, will we have a chance to kill him. In an instant, thoughts flashed in Bei Cao Chuan's mind. But he could not say it out loud. He said, "Wait a while more, we cannot lose our composure." Believe in Pei Yangfei. He is a famous general in Northern Plains. Do you think he only has this much strength? A group of rank 3 GU masters heard this and forcefully stopped their charging steps. Bei Cao Chuan had just finished speaking when Pei Yangfei used his killer move, Golden Rainbow Strike. An intense explosion occurred. The bright light forced everyone to raise their arms and cover their eyes. When the light faded, Turtleback Myriad Wolf King was heavily injured, while Pei Yangfei floated above the rubble of the city wall with a pale expression. So strong. Just one attack and he heavily injured the Myriad Beast King. This is Pei Yangfei's signature killer move. It is truly amazing. Bei Tribe leader is truly amazing. He has a clear understanding of the entire battlefield. I have learned much. The elders expressed their shock towards Pei Yangfei's battle strength, while praising Bei Cao Chuan's wisdom. Bei Cao Chuan's lips twitched. He would rather Pei Yangfei could not defend this place. There is still a chance. We need to wait a while more. Pei Yangfei used such a powerful killer move. His primeval essence must have been greatly damaged. Looking at his expression, he is clearly not in a good state. As long as the Wind Wolf King is beside Chang Shan Yin, it is invincible. Pei Tribe is still at a disadvantage. If the wolf group attacks Pei Tribe camp, I will continue with my plan. If Pei Yangfei has the advantage, I will strike him while he is down and cooperate with him, dealing a fatal blow to Chang Shan Yin. Thoughts flashed in Bei Cao Chuan's mind. In the blink of an eye, he adjusted his plan. I still have a chance, I still have hope. I cannot panic now, I need to stay calm and endure. As long as I kill Chang Shan Yin, not only will I be able to turn the situation around, my reputation will also rise. After joining Liu Wenwu, I will be more valued and gain more opportunities for the tribe. Bei Cao Chuan encouraged himself in his mind. But right at this moment, his pupils shrunk as he cursed. The clan elders all looked at him in astonishment. All along, even though the situation was bad, Bei Cao Chuan had always been confident and confident. Why did he lose his composure now? Bei Cao Chuan could not care about other people's gazes now. He stared at the battlefield as he asked himself, why did this Chang Shan Yin choose to retreat now? Wolf King had the upper hand. Turtleback Myriad Wolf King was heavily injured but not dead. He still had a Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King with him. In contrast, Pei Yangfei was at the end of his rope. Most importantly, Pei Tribe camp's defense line had a gap. As long as they attacked along this gap, Pei Tribe's defense would be under much more pressure than before. They might not be able to defend. As long as the wolf group invaded Pei tribe camp, he, Bei Cao Chuan, would be able to sneak an attack and deal a fatal blow to Wolf King from behind. But now, he was retreating. Bei Cao Chuan did not have time to think about why Chang Shan Yin retreated. He became extremely nervous, and his originally calm face showed a trace of panic. Wolf King was still very strong now. If he retreated, then his plan of sneak attack would fail before it even started. Even worse, Bei tribe camp and Zheng tribe camp were both under Ge tribe's control. Once the wolf group retreated, they would take away the captives and the resources in the camp. Bei Cao Chuan would lose his tribe. He would not even have a tribe left. With only a few elders by his side, Bei Cao Chuan's tribe leader title would become a laughingstock. Even if he joined Liu Wenwu's side, he wouldn't be valued by others. No, I cannot let Chang Shan Yin retreat so easily. Once he retreats, there will be no hope of turning the situation around. Bei Cao Chuan shouted in his mind. He suddenly straightened his body and shouted, "Everyone, we can't wait any longer. Chang Shan Yin cannot hold on anymore, they want to retreat. Now is the time for us to kill the Wolf King and take back our tribe." The elders around him had already seen the situation on the battlefield. Bei Cao Chuan's words roused their morale and battle intent. "Kill Chang Shan Yin, don't think of leaving. Wolf King, fight me for 300 rounds if you have the gut." A group of rank 3 GU masters, under Bei Cao Chuan's lead, tore off their disguise and attacked from the back of Ge tribe's camp. Temph, they appeared after all. Fang Yuan had expected this. Seeing these people, he did not panic. He knew clearly, Bei Cao Chuan's group did not return to reinforce their camp. There were only two possibilities. One was to attack Ge tribe's camp and take revenge. The other was to rush to the aid of the Pei family. Since the three camps were safe and sound, these people must be hiding in the surroundings of the battlefield. If Fang Yuan attacked Pei tribe's camp and fought Pei Yangfei to the death, at the crucial moment, he would be attacked from both sides. Thus, retreating was the wisest choice. But these people are quite patient. I forced them out only now, they are after something big. Fang Yuan rode on the white-eyes wolf with a calm expression. Ge tribesmen, however, started to panic. Bei Cao Chuan's group of 12 were all experts. When they charged over, they were unstoppable. They gave them huge mental pressure. "Lord Supreme Elder, what do we do now?" Ge Guang asked. "What are you panicking for? Listen to my orders and retreat with me." Fang Yuan sneered. Retreating on the battlefield was extremely risky. They might be chased by the enemy when retreating, and retreat would turn into a rout. But Fang Yuan was experienced in battle in his previous life. His wolf group was suitable to cover the retreat. He had the ability to retreat safely against the pressure from both sides. He moved the turtleback myriad Wolf King to his side, and gathered the wolf group. 100 Wolf King, 1,000 Wolf King and others were placed in the center of the army. As for those ordinary wolves, they stayed behind to expend the pursuer's primeval essence. As expected, after a while, Bei Cao Chuan's group slowed down. They started to use the primeval essence in their apertures. "Damn it, are we going to watch Chang Shan Yin retreat like this?" Bei Cao Chuan bit his lips, his eyes were bloodshot, he was extremely unwilling. "Pei Yangfei, are you not going to attack? If we cannot kill the Wolf King today, how can we have the face to participate in the Heroes' Assembly?" Bei Cao Chuan shouted. Pei Yangfei snorted coldly. He was not a brute. He knew that Bei Cao Chuan was attacking Pei tribe now. He wanted to use them as bait. But he did not want to let Wolf King Chang Shan Yin go. In this battle, Ge tribe fought 1 against 3. If they could retreat unscathed, they would become famous, and their 3 tribes would be stepping stones for Ge tribe. Furthermore, Pei tribe suffered heavy losses. How could they not take revenge for such a huge grudge? Thinking of this, Pei Yangfei made up his mind. Rank 5, do or die GU. Swoosh swoosh swoosh. Pei Yangfei's heart emptied. Large amounts of primeval essence appeared out of nowhere, quickly filling his dry aperture. "Chang Shan Yin, hand over your life," he shouted as he chased after him. Ge tribesmen panicked. Fang Yuan, however, laughed and asked, "Who is this person?" Ge Guang admired Fang Yuan's calmness. The panic in his heart dissipated as he replied, Bei tribe leader Bei Cao Chuan. Bei Cao Chuan. Pei Yang Fei, he. Heroes are born in troubled times, not bad, not bad. Fang Yuan evaluated loudly, his voice resounding in the night sky. Next, he jumped off the White-Eyes Wolf and rode on a hump wolf. The White-Eyes Wolf jumped a few steps, standing next to the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King and Turtleback Myriad Wolf King. That is. Bei Cao Chuan's momentum stopped, his pupils shrunk. Pei Yang Fei's expression was dark, it was extremely ugly. The White-Eyes Wolf was a mutated beast, its battle strength was on par with Myriad Beast Kings. Earlier, they had paid too much attention to Fang Yuan, and neglected the White-Eyes Wolf. Now that the White-Eyes Wolf stood out, his identity was immediately exposed. Damn it! Pei Yang Fei gritted his teeth, but stopped his pursuit helplessly. If Fang Yuan only had the Wind Wolf Myriad Beast King left, it would be fine, but now there was a White-Eyes Wolf, with such strength, they could resist the pursuit, and even counterattack. Pei Yang Fei did not dare to take the risk and put Pei tribe in danger again. He chose to stop. On the other side, Bei Cao Chuan could only stop his pursuit helplessly. He looked at the army retreating safely. Besides feeling dejected, he also felt a chill. Wolf King Chang Shan Yin, how many trump cards do you have? Chapter 489. The howling night wind gradually calmed down, as the thick frost soaked the wild grass around their feet. GE tribe army moved along the crescent lake, moving slowly. After successfully retreating from the battlefield, these people still had burning battle intent in their chests. Although they did not manage to take down Pei tribe, they made a name for themselves in this battle. GE tribesmen were talking excitedly. This battle was too satisfying. Those three bullshit tribes, they actually wanted to find trouble with us, they were courting death. Mph, whatever Zheng tribe, Bei tribe, or Pei tribe, they are only SOSO. Right now, Bei tribe and Zheng tribe's camps have been taken down by us, and Pei tribe's casualties are also severe. After tonight's battle, our GE tribe's name will spread throughout northern plains, using one tribe's strength to challenge three tribes. Such a battle achievement, such bravery, made GE tribe's GU masters feel proud and arrogant. It is all thanks to Lord Wolf King Chang Shan Yin. A GU master sighed. These words immediately caused a commotion in the surroundings. Millimeter, yes. If not for the wolf group fighting at the front, our GE tribe would have suffered heavy casualties. This is the power of an enslavement path GU master. No wonder so many forces want to nurture one or two enslavement path GU masters even if they have to live frugally. Wolf Wang Da has already become our tribe's supreme elder. She's a family with us now. Millimeter, it is such an honor. Wolf Wang Da is with us. This battle caused Fang Yuan's prestige in GE tribe leaders' heart to rise to a high level. Fang Yuan rode on the White-Eyes Wolf's back again, accompanied by GE tribe leader and a group of elders. As a supreme elder, Fang Yuan could even dismiss Ji Guang as tribe leader with his authority. Of course, Ji Guang was an obedient chess piece. Fang Yuan had no intention of replacing him. The army first returned to Zheng tribe camp, and the GE tribe GU masters who stayed there organized most of the resources, forming a transport team of 30 Bluefield slugs. These slugs, commonly known as snotworm GU, were like snails that had shed their shells. It was a rank 3 GU, 3 times the size of an elephant. Its body was blue in color, and there were blue crystals growing on its body surface. It was the best transportation GU. These Bluefield slug GU were very convenient to use. Their consumption of Primeval essence was relatively low, and GU masters only needed to stuff items into their bodies. Bluefield slug GU did not have any offensive abilities. After swallowing objects, its body would become larger. Now, these 30 Bluefield slug GU were 5 times their original size. Even the Myriad Wolf King couldn't match up to half of them. But even so, there was still a small portion of resources in the Zheng clan's camp that could not be loaded in one go and could only be temporarily left in the camp. The clan elder who stayed behind handed over the preliminary list of items. Fang Yuan browsed through it. It was indeed very rich. We're rich. When Ji Guang and the others saw this, they were overjoyed. I'm rich this time. We've also plundered so many people. It's only a matter of time before our GE family becomes a large family. We have to be more vigilant these days. We have to strengthen our defenses to prevent the surrounding forces from getting greedy. But what should we do with these surrendered GU masters? According to the usual practice, they are slave GU masters. But we don't have that many slave GU. GE tribesmen started to worry again. GE tribe was only a mid-sized tribe, they had a weak foundation. If it was a large tribe, they would be able to digest their gains much faster. They still left behind a group of people to help defend, and instructed them to abandon Zheng clan's camp if Pei tribe's army came, and to preserve their strength by retreating. GE tribe's army brought the 30 Bluefield slug GU and large numbers of captives as they retreated. When they reached Bei tribe's camp, the group stopped. When they set off again, the size of the group had increased by several times. When they finally reached GE tribe's camp, the victorious warriors were warmly welcomed by the GE tribesmen. Cheers resounded in the sky, as the first rays of dawn shone on every GE tribesman's face. In contrast, the captives looked like they had lost their parents, or were expressionless. There was a clear contrast between the two sides. Fang Yuan let out a breath of turbid air. Along the way, he was worried about Pei tribe's pursuit. It seems that Pei Yangfei is still worried about his tribe's safety, and is stingy with his troops. He did not take the initiative to attack again. Otherwise, the return trip would be much more troublesome. Of course, this is mainly because I released the White Eyes Wolf and displayed my strength, giving them the false impression that I still have myriad Beast King level battle strength. But the truth was, Fang Yuan's White Eyes Wolf was only matured by 3rd Watch GU. There was not a single wild GU on the White Eyes Wolf's body. This was the world of GU. Without wild GU, the White Eyes Wolf could not even defeat 1,000 Wolf King. In a real battle, the White Eyes Wolf was only an enlarged version of a wild wolf. If Pei Yangfei and Bei Cao Chuan were not scared, and continued to pursue, Fang Yuan would be in trouble. He had already used 120% of his wolf group's battle strength. In terms of strength path cultivation, he had just started, he only had 30 jun of strength. In terms of soul, he had not reached 1,000-man soul yet. My strength is still too weak. After 3 battles tonight, I am in a dilemma. Now that they were safe, Fang Yuan took stock of the wolf group. The 60,000 wolf group had suffered heavy casualties, less than half were left. The biggest loss was the myriad Beast King. Fang Yuan originally had 3 myriad wolf kings, but after tonight's battle, the Night Wolf myriad Beast King died on the battlefield, and the Turtleback myriad Wolf King's injuries were extremely severe. Although it had stabilized, it was already unconscious. Wind Wolf myriad Beast King was covered in injuries, the wild GU on its body were not light, and its battle strength had fallen sharply. But Fang Yuan did not regret it. Compared to the gains, these losses were truly worth it. Not mentioning the huge amount of battle spoils, just looking at Fang Yuan's objective in this battle, he had achieved everything. Taking the initiative to attack, fighting 1 against 3. Not long later, Wolf King Chang Shanyin's name would once again resound in Northern Plains, and be widely discussed. This was a chance for Fang Yuan to prove his name. It would be a great help in his plan to deal with Tai Bai Yunsheng in the Heroes' Assembly. Moreover, these dead wolves were fully used by Fang Yuan. Most of their souls were kept by Fang Yuan, waiting to irrigate Danghun Mountain in the future. After tonight's battle, I have thoroughly established my prestige and fierce reputation. I believe it is enough to intimidate all the forces with ulterior motives. GE tribe can recuperate, and I can also have some time to expand my wolf group, cultivate Wolfman soul, and also prepare my enslavement path rank 5 GU worms. Lying on the bed, Fang Yuan's thoughts gradually calmed down. Outside the GU house, the joyous shouts of GE tribesmen became louder and louder. Fang Yuan slowly closed his eyes. He was feeling tired. Fighting 3 battles in one night, controlling so many wolves to engage in intense battles and attacks, he had expended a lot of mental energy. A kind of fatigue that originated from his soul spread throughout his body and mind. While he was peacefully sleeping, A huge commotion had already spread to the whole Crescent Lake. Early in the morning, almost all the tribe leaders who were resting at the lakeside received the information regarding this battle. There were those who were doubtful, those who were wary, those who were fearful, and those who were furious. But no matter what their reactions were, at once, GE tribe and Wolf King Changshan Yin became the focus of everyone's discussion. I thought it was a cat, but to think it was a leopard. Wang tribe leader stared at the information in his hands. After thinking for a long time, he sighed with deep emotions. He had wanted to watch from the sidelines, and if the situation allowed it, he wanted to reap the benefits. But who could have expected that under Fang Yuan's lead, GE tribe challenged 3 tribes in one night, exterminating 2 of them and dealing a heavy blow to Pei tribe. Bei clan's clan head Bei Cao Chuan became a stray dog, Zheng clan's clan head died on the battlefield, and Pei Yangfei, one of the most powerful generals in Northern Plains, lost a small realm of cultivation. This is too daring, too ruthless. Even Wang tribe leader's strategist Wang Dao's expression changed after seeing this information. He sighed repeatedly. GE tribe actually attacked without a declaration, catching the 3 tribes unprepared. 2 were exterminated, and 1 was heavily injured. This is a serious violation of the rules, crossing the bottom line. Are they not afraid of the other tribes allying against them? Wang Dao said furiously. GE tribe's crazy invasion made even him feel uneasy. At this time, a GU master outside sent a letter. This was a letter from GE tribe, sent to almost all the forces at Crescent Lake. The letter was personally written by GE Guang. The 3 tribes of Da Shu were plotting against them, and in order to protect themselves, GE tribe had no choice but to retaliate. In the letter, the cause and effect of Yang tribe were written, and Changshan Yin's grudge back then was exposed. So back then, Changshan Yin was framed by someone, thus he fought Ha-Tu Gu and the rest alone. This time, he came back to take revenge on his tribe. And Chang tribe has already attached itself to young master Liu Wenwu. Yang tribe is young master Liu Wenwu's in-laws. They did not understand this grudge, so they asked Changshan Yin for help. This led to the following events. Wang Dao's expression was uncertain after reading the letter. He became even more furious. Changshan Yin is harming the innocent with his personal grudge. What kind of Northern Plains hero is he? Wang tribe leader's expression was indifferent. He went straight to the point. But this way, GE tribe has a reason to attack. Although it was a little far-fetched, it was a qualified fig leaf. GE tribe has Changshan Yin's protection. After defeating the 3 tribes, their strength will definitely soar. Seeing the 3 tribes in such a terrible state, the possibility of the other tribes allying against GE tribe is very small. Wang Dao nodded. Then what do we do next? Wolf King is too fast. Now that the battle is over, we have no chance to interfere. Sigh. I underestimated Wolf King. Wang tribe leader sighed. At this time, someone came to report that Bei tribe leader Bei Cao Chuan had brought a group of elders to visit Wang tribe leader. Bei Cao Chuan? What is he doing here? Wang tribe leader immediately frowned. Wang Dao reminded, Lord tribe leader, did you forget that Bei tribe sent an elder to invite our tribe to join the alliance? Right now, that elder is still staying here. Wang tribe leader patted his forehead. I almost forgot. We said that we would treat him for 3 days. Today is the 3rd day. No, it is better if I don't meet Bei Cao Chuan. Go and receive him. Tell him that I am here to refine Jiu today. I cannot leave seclusion. Bei Cao Sheng had been receiving Wang tribe's hospitality for the last 3 days. But he did not forget his mission. During this period of time, he requested to meet Wang tribe leader several times, but was rejected every time. When he saw Bei Cao Chuan, he was very surprised. Lord tribe leader, elders, why are you here personally? Before they could reply, Bei Cao Sheng said with a guilty expression, Everyone, I have failed to live up to your trust this time. That Wang tribe leader kept rejecting and did not agree to join the alliance. But it is not important. With our 3 tribes' strength, we are more than enough to deal with GE tribe. Bei tribe's elders heard this, their eyebrows twitched, some had dark expressions. You're tuning in to the Celestial War YouTube channel. Don't forget to subscribe and join us on this journey to catch the most captivating stories.